Hello, everyone. Cut stupid, did you just write first 3 times? That's first, second, and third, my man. You gotta leave some for someone else. You're being too greedy. With like the internet's oldest meme. You know, posting first I think makes you a boomer now. I think that's how we finally defeat the first posts. Call it a boomer thing. Posting first, huh? How boomery of you. You'll have to excuse me, it'll take a few minutes for my voice to warm up. First time I've had to talk all day. What's up, Don't Open? How you doing? How have you been? How's everyone been, in fact? Bet you guys weren't expecting this game tonight, were you? But, well, if for some weird reason this game gets, you know, recommended a lot, or like you'll ask for it, and it's like, you know what? I'll give it to you. Why not? I don't mind. You've been pretty good? Nah, good to hear. Hope everyone's had a great week. Anything interesting happen while I was, you know, not streaming for the past 2 days? Or 3? Was it 2 or 3 days? Can't think of anything. Johnny Walker, how you doing? You ever notice how New Yorkian my how you doing sounds? I don't know why that happens like that. I don't intend for it to. New Resident Evil trailer and release date? Yeah, I saw that. I was surprised it's coming out in just a couple months. I kind of expected that'd be an end of the year thing. But it's apparently just becoming the norm for Resident Evil games to drop at the first half of the year. I don't mind that. It gives me something to play. I was surprised how much the game resembled like a first-person, Bloodborne. I saw a lot of the people making that comment too. But hey, man flesh. I like sexy vampire chicks after my meat? Yeah, sure, why not? Coming out on PS4. I would be streaming the demo for you tonight, but I don't think PlayStation 5s actually exist. Sadly. I was like, alright, the demo, and there's like, on next, PlayStation 5, like, oh. That had to be a gut check for a lot of people, wouldn't it? Alright, demo, on a system hardly anyone has. Oh well, we'll have our fun. Hope everyone had a nice day. You too, Sammy. Hope you had a great day. Let me send out this announcement real quick. I don't know if Twitch has sent out any announcements yet. Sometimes they're awfully slow on that. PS5 is a tell. Nobody sure if... Yeah, I'm not sure if PlayStation 5 exists or not. I mean, have you ever seen a PlayStation 5? I'm beginning to think it's like one of those legends that you get told by a traveler who just left the desert and is barely alive. It's like, don't go south. It lies there. The unspeakable thing. The obelisk of white and blue. What's up, Sly? How you doing? I did ring. I don't know if Twitch has sent out the announcement yet. I think it's just me. It'll happen eventually. There it goes. To be honest, first person Bloodborne would be pretty... I think there's like a mod for that, isn't there? So did I see the new Resident Evil merchant apparently got a major case of the diabetes now? I don't think it's the same guy. He's just a same, line of work. But I'm glad they're bringing that, that type of character back. I hope he has a memorable line. Or he's gonna have to have like an Easter egg, like, I'll buy it at a high price. Also, Iskandar Metro, thank you for the full year, man. Announcement gang, thank you. Did I miss someone else's sub? Oh, Sammy had a sub, and I said it. Twitch alert, not PlayStation 5. Those aren't real. So, how many of you are expecting me to play Prototype tonight? You were just watching CinemaSins and you got a Twitch notification that the D streaming. What a coincidence, hey. As long as you had time to finish that video. Now you got time to spend with me. I like to think the merchant is the Duke is in Village, or at least related. I'm gonna guess there probably will be a little bit of something in there that for people who have like keen eyes to really dig into. But I don't think it's really gonna matter, because obviously the merchant in Resident Evil 4 didn't have any lore to him. He's just a character there to sell you weapons. And, speaking of, a memorable voice. So, this guy seems like he'll probably have maybe a little bit more character. But I expect a very shallow attachment, connection. You expected the medium? It's not out yet. Don't worry, I'll be playing the medium when that comes out. Never heard of Prototype? Is it good? I don't know, I never played it. I didn't own a PlayStation 3 when it came out. I gotta say, it never really appealed to me. It seemed like it was always in the shadow of Infamous. It never seemed like it broke out of that very well. Also, Cosmic Manuel, thank you for that. I'm getting, lost. Cosmic Manuel, hello father, I've returned. Hello, no, I didn't say that right. Hello father, I've returned. Thank you for the 10-month streak, by the way. You're here to tell everyone that it was fucking first today. You are very excited about a non-accomplishment. Cosmic, you haven't seen Cosmic in a while? I think she's been here for a while. Or he, she, whichever one. Yeah, she. The screen. Funny, while I tried today to kill as few people as possible in Hitman 3, you go into a bloodbath. Working on a medium review right now. Actually, heads up, make sure your PC has good specs if saving footage for a possible video. My PC has good specs. The only thing I'm still missing is a brand new graphics card. I'm still on my 1080 Ti. But I do have the M.2 drives, which I think is something the game recommends you have, because it's basically rendering 2 games at once. I believe for like their double world stuff to work. So I should be fine. You've been trying to do that for the past few months. It's your accomplishment. Alright, you be proud of it. I will not hector you about it anymore. What the hell's wrong with my voice today? It sounds weird. Will you ever play the first 2 Infamous games? You can still only play those on... No, I turned Australian for a second. You can still only play those on PlayStation 3, right? That's a bit of a difficult thing for me. I don't have a PlayStation 3. If they were to re-release them on PlayStation 4, then I could play them. I think you can, like, play them over their PlayStation streaming service, but I'd rather not. It's not a good way of doing anything. This game is mid to you. Mid? It's on PlayStation 4. Yeah, it's PlayStation Now, and that's kind of a big asterisk to me. I played Metal Gear Solid 4 using that streaming service, and I think it, gave me a bad impression. Because you do end up with a bit of input lag. Maybe it won't matter. Maybe it wouldn't matter as much for an open world game like that. But it's definitely, just put a big asterisk mark there. I wonder if the poor asterisk ever intended to be used as a way of signifying, something that it's sort of just a claim that you should put like, maybe like a little shade on it. That's basically what an asterisk is. Like, here's a statement, it's true, but there's a few other things to consider. Infamous and Prototype came out a month apart. Yeah, I remember that, and I believe that's kind of the detriment to Infamous, because I mean to Prototype, because I'm pretty sure Infamous was the better game and overshadowed it. So, but a lot of people recommend me play. Well, have always asked me to play this game. So, if you know what, I didn't feel like playing the Ubisoft Greek Legend game today. So I was like, you know what, let's try this out. Just remind you of Spider-Man Web of Shadows, if you ever played that. I just played a Spider-Man game not too long ago. I'm good. This game is really good, you say. I'll hold you to that. Did you hear about people simping about the tall vampire lady in Resident Evil 8? I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, those vampire ladies are literally like, man flesh. It's like, it's laying it on thick. And she's also, giant. Some guys are like really into tall girls. Some guys are into really tall girls. Will I play Resident Evil 8? Well, of course I will. Resident Evil games are like the best performing videos on my channel, usually. Every year when I do one. Except Resident Evil 0. That one had middle of the road kind of performance, but it is Resident Evil 0. I guess not a lot of people cared about that one. Angry Cup of Tea, thank you for the 4 months. Some guys want to smash that 7-foot ass. I guess some guys like a challenge, huh? I was kind of disappointed they didn't show a Resident Evil 4 remake trailer today. I was expecting that, that moment at the end of the show. Like, oh, and one more thing that's just every fucking where on every single stream anymore. I was expecting them to drop that. No, then it was like, here's a weird multiplayer game all 5 of you will play. Did any of you get excited over Reverse? Come on. Come on, you want to play that. Who knows, it could be fun. What's up, Puff? Gabby? everyone. I guess I should like flip my... maybe I should also save this YouTube video. Kind of forgot about that one. I'm glad I remembered that. Should have done that several minutes ago, in fact. Tomorrow, chat, you might be getting a special stream. If everything goes as planned. Currently, me and Kate are planning to do another in-person stream tomorrow. So, get your cameras ready, I guess. As long as nothing happens, she doesn't have to work tomorrow, so she has to get off work. So as long as she still has energy after that, we'll be doing it. Also, in other news, I finished my Little Hope script today. It's finally in a shape that I'm like, okay, I can show this to people, not be embarrassed. So I'm also going to be recording my lines before that happens tomorrow. You're really disappointed with the Resident Evil stuff? The Resident Evil 8 looks good. What are we playing? I'm not quite sure yet. I need to find like a good co-op game that we could play together. I was thinking that, what's the name of that game where you're like, you play as two pieces of yarn? Unwound or something like that? Unwound 2? I was thinking maybe that. I don't know. Unravel, yeah. I was thinking maybe Unravel 2. Unless Chad gives me a better recommendation tonight. More uncovered faces? Well, my face is generally uncovered unless I go out in public right now. But if you're asking like more face cam, that's in the cards. Also, Angry Cup of Tea gifted a sub to the Dragonfly. Thank you. Prototype 2. I'm just playing Prototype 1 right now. Hold your horses for the sequel. Dartiface, yeah, I even got my haircut today, so my hair wouldn't look horrible like last time. The Monster Prom games, like Monster Prom 2, Monster Prom. What kind of game is Monster Prom? I don't know. I've heard of them, I think, but I don't know what they're like. Get ready to be disappointed by what? This game? Well, like I said, a lot of people seem to like this game. Or at least they pretend that they like it. You like animal hair dart? Oh, this is just, my shortish, fade hair Dartigan. Multiplayer dating sim. Okay, now I'd be sending like coded messages. Oh, hey Kate, let's play this dating sim. No reason. This game's gameplay doesn't stand out much. Well, I'm sure it's probably dated now. This game came out in what, like 2007, 2008? I'm thinking maybe a little bit later. But it was a PS3 open world game, so hey, I'll give it a shot. You have no idea what this is, but you're hey, funny thing, if you know, I found out today, if you look at the title of this stream called The Perfect Meat Weapon, I tried to put in the perfect bioweapon for the stream title, but I found out Twitch doesn't allow you to use the word bioweapon for your stream title. I was just like, really? I can't use the word bioweapon. Also, C Money, thank you for the sub. You like this game, but you're also disappointing for you. It's special. I recall vaguely the game getting above average reviews, but nothing too special when it came out. Multiplayer dating sim, visual novel, possible Cards Against Humanity substitute, hard to sum up easily. Well, Chad, if you have any good recommendations for a co-op game that you can play with two people in the same room, hold on, T-Burp, send them to me on my Discord or something, because I'll probably forget about whatever your recommendation is once I start playing after a while. Fight Kate in Mortal Kombat 11. You want to see that? Yeah, but I suck in Mortal Kombat 11. I'd want to play something we're going to enjoy. Poker. Gauntlet. Dark Legacy. This game saves data automatically. So this is the remaster that came out in 2015 that I was completely unaware of. Subtitles are already off. Can you play Resident Evil 5 or Resident Evil 6? If we played that, we would probably want to make sure we probably wouldn't want to play that in the same room together, since it's better to have your entire monitor for that. Warning, don't play on hard. Unless I'm playing Doom, I'm not going to start the game on hard. There's a few games I'm actually, interested in impressing people with. Normal. Here we go, chat. Let's start the adventure. Edge, yo, we're going back to, yo, late 2000s Edge time. Get out your My Chemical Romance CDs. Or whatever, yo, edgy band was popular in the late 2000s. I've already forgotten. Dye your hair black and have it flopped over your forehead. Get your leather jacket back on. Call your mom and tell her you're not going to go wash the dishes. Experiment with combos. Some eyeliner on, yeah, all the good stuff. Bringing back the emo, exactly. Get your skinny jeans on. You have them still in the closet, don't you? Tentacle time. Ah, good tentacle worm meat. How come we can't get a pandemic that just, yo, here's some flesh worms instead of just boring viruses? So did this series have a proper ending where it explained, or did it leave on a massive cliffhanger no one liked? Because I know there's a sequel.
They call me a killer, a monster, a terrorist. I'm all of these things.
But I'm also an Assassin's Creed character. He is the modern Assassin's Creed. He's even got the hood. Let me know if the audio is fine for you, chat. It might be too loud. Massive cliffhanger? Yeah, I'm guessing the sequel ended like in a disappointing way, right? Because they were expecting to make more of them.
3 weeks ago, someone
sent your co-op recommendations on Discord to have you consider. Oh, thank you.
I woke up in a morgue. Now I hunt. I kill. I consume. I become.
Coom.
I'm gonna find out who did this to me. And I'm gonna make him pay.
This is the game where the guy makes stuff with his powers? I just know you have meat powers. Oh, it's re-zombies, my favorite type. Today's the 21st day of the 21st year of the 21st century. Now that is a day of days. But you do realize, you know, February 2nd of next year will also be just as important as this day. Don't shoot me, I'm hot. Fuck. And she was dressed like Britney Spears, you bastard. You know, this is one of those ideas that would be so much cooler if the Japanese did it. Because he would get a full, like, Super Sentai suit when he transforms. Now, just here's some arm blades. But I guess they count as Mantis hands, right?
Where's your commanding officer? Sir, he's in Times Square. I'll call for Trent. That won't be necessary.
He's gonna make hoodies good again. Like you're a more edgy Venom? Wait, what? We're exactly like Venom. Venom was already the edgelord Marvel character at the time. Oh shit, I'm already playing. Kill the military personnel. Oh, I'm just punching and kicking. I want to claw people. Oh, this has that late 2000s feel to it, just baked into its very being. So brown, yeah, this came from the brown era, right? Okay, R2 is sprint, and also, oh, that is a bit weird. So this is like an aim, but I have nothing to shoot. But get out of my way. This feels a bit like Crackdown. Was this like Sony's answer to the Xbox's 360's Crackdown? Only not so much jumping for orbs all over building. Well, never mind. You can probably run up buildings, right? Well, it's not Spider-Man, but it's, you know, I guess it'll do. He can fly with meat. So that's somewhat, you know, similar. I wonder if any of the people who worked in this game later got, you know, hired on for Spider-Man. I don't have any projectile weapons. No kung fu. Pick up a gun? I don't see any. So is this a real city, or is this like fake Gangtown, USA? New York? Can he break free? I got a meat thing. So has this guy ever like lived on in like a comic book series of his own? He feels like a comic book character. Oh. Oh. Okay, that needs an Undertaker joke. Oh my dear Lord, he's broken him in half. Yeah, this feels like a game that'd get a comic. I'm definitely sure of that. I'm killing like innocent people just for like, you know, why not? No wanted level. Ugh. This is a bit more intimate than it needs to be. That's how you get health back too, right? Yeah, this is a lot of splurts. They made 6-issue miniseries. Yeah, I'd say it feel like one of those type of games that gets that. Alright, I fucked around enough. I think it's time to move on. This game is hard as balls.
They took everything
I wouldn't be surprised. They're a little janky looking model there.
They're responsible.
I like that we don't really need character development right now. We just need your edge. Oh, is this my double trigger? Do you understand why people like this game now? Well, I've played games similar to this. I mean, it feels a lot like Crackdown. It feels exactly like Crackdown. So, and I kind of like the first Crackdown, but I never really got into it more than just one game. It needs a bit, you know, it needed more substance. Don't know who I am, I don't know where I am, all I know is that I must edge. Filled with angst. That's all they gave me for my character. Do I have, like, meat tentacles now? I just... Crush! Dartigan. No, this is the thing where, no, this is the game where, like, let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. You know, I'm guarantee you, someone has made that video on YouTube. Oh, I got punch hands. And we do flying elbow drops. No, we are the hentai god. We don't get a tentacle from the hentai gods. We just are. This game will have a romance option in it. You watch. I hate you because you were right. There's a video of what the blood. I told you. I didn't even know, and I just guessed. But then again, most games haven't let the bodies hit the floor. Yo, montage. Does this count as a what is it, what was I thinking of? As a strand type game chat? I mean, I am forming like strands with the other humans. They formed a bond with you. I wonder if this will have a Muda moment where I'll punch things really freaking fast. Am I using a PlayStation now? This is on PlayStation 4 itself, on the hardware. Oh, I know where we're at. We're on Times Square. My character's doing things and he's like really auto-honing in on people for reasons. Reminds me of that Devolver game you played a few months back. Which one was it? Was that a... What the hell did I use? Big smoke. Meat smoke. Isn't this guy just basically that Naruto character no one remembered or cared about? I think I recall someone who had similar powers. And was also just as edgy. He like wore a curtain or something. I barely recall that anything about that at this anymore. Whoa, I'm meat ride. You don't realize how little edgy Naruto characters narrows down that section? Well, you know, I'm talking specifically about the one that had, like, meat powers. What if I jump when I pick something up? Like... So many taxis? Well, it is New York. It's a glow zombie. Oh, folded 10,000 times just to flex on the Chinese. It's not quite a mantis hand, but I'll take it. Uh-oh. This camera's a bit shit. I grab you. Ow. When you realize that iron from blade and wood break so fast, what? I'm not sure what you meant there.
team. Set up smoke. Over.
Yeah, I think it's a lost cause, boys. You might as well pull out. So does New York typically look like Miami in the 80s with this kind of color scheme? I want to grab someone with a blade. Oh, you can powerball him afterward. This is just a wrestling game. You can endlessly powerball him too. It is the Florida-Mexico filter? Yeah, I think that's the specific name too. You have any place set in like Florida or Mexico, you have that sun-drenched color scheme. I need health. I don't care if you have a family. Front flip into a power bomb repeatedly. Anime wrestling. There's some, you know, outrageous wrestling games out there. The era of games has horrible color grading. Yeah, well, this is what sold, so that's what they used. Sure, that is, you know, that'll do. This is a power fantasy? Well, yeah. I'm a cool, edgy dude who has blade arms. What? How else would you describe that? It sold because no one was making colorful games? Well, just because everything wanted to be Call of Duty, because that sold more than anything else. It also made games somewhat easier to render, too, let's be honest with that one. Alright, there we go. Good meat. Beat the meat on the perfect bio weapon. This is really messy, though. I don't really feel like I have enough control as I should. I can definitely see this getting really hard later when the difficulty ramps up. There's a wrestling game with Michael Jackson. There's a lot of games with Michael Jackson. You know there's a dancing rhythm game with Michael Jackson? That's about the only one that makes any sense. Yeah, fuck that guy in particular, I guess.
Time to end this.
Huh? I guess that's my super move. Yeah, I'm cool. You play as a different character in the next game, don't you? Because it's got a different guy on the cover.
We have less than an hour. What's next?
The last person responsible for all of this.
Wow, that's even more sun-drenched now.
If we make it out of here, you think you're ready?
I was made for this.
I speak only in trailer lines. Michael Bay, even Michael Bay would say that's going a little too far. Can you explain to me the gist of this game in 2 sentences? You realize I've never played this game before, right? I just know you're like you're a cool, edgy guy who has meat powers. And there's like zombies.
Hey, I knew this guy. He was Blacklight.
Yeah, well...
Wait, did you Blacklight?
His name is Mercer, Alex J. Next of kin, Mercer Dana A. Is that his wife?
Don't know.
Do you think this has anything to do with the test subject on 51?
I have no idea. And even more, I don't want to know. Just give me the 8-inch blade.
That is not 8 inches. Oh, that blade is only like an inch long.
Get the fuck out! Get the kill team in here now!
Man, I have no idea what's going on. We're getting like a second prologue. I mean, epilogue now. Prologue. We're starting in the two different sequences of the action without getting much told in between. I guess this is right after we died and got our powers or something. Look at those boot-cut jeans he's wearing. Nice choice. Resurrected like Jesus? Sure, why not? No, we are the NPC army. We cannot be defeated. In medias res? Usually you don't need two versions of in medias res, though. I'm not so good at hiding, apparently. Oh, I can just imagine the actual soundtrack this game should have had if they had more money. It'd be playing Disturbed right about now.
I need to get the fuck out of here.
Yep. When I say Disturbed, though, I mean the single Disturbed song. That is all of them. That's every Disturbed song. Press and hold X to charge your jump and clear the gate. Meat jump. No, no. Hold R2 to sprint up walls and over obstacles. Well, we are discovering these powers quick, aren't we? Darkness Hentai Tentacle, that's a great name. You should take that for your Twitch name. What is that noise I just joined on? That was me singing Disturbed. Or every Disturbed song. Which is essentially the lead singer going in some form of a wah, I'm just chanting. Number nine, number nine, number nine. You know, you've heard a Disturbed song if you've heard that. Why am I taking the street when I should be running across buildings? Like I'm a superhero or something, man.
What do you want from me?
You know, I just played an entire sequence where I killed people on the street, did the exact same thing. Damn Dart going back a few generations. Well, this game is a few generations now. And I was saying it just sounds like that would be the actual soundtrack if they had the money for it. Lock on targeting.
What I just did.
Ugh. Are you doing a Sins video on this? Probably eventually, yeah. Oh, I'm such a bad man. You missed you guys? Hey, Husky, they missed you too. I can definitely see that this game might have inspired the new Spider-Man game and how the wall climbing stuff works. I wouldn't be surprised if they hired some of the guys who made this to work on that game. These wounds, they do not heal. Cool, right? Oh, I can't absorb you yet. Hey, this game doesn't have a wanted level. You're all screwed. Impressive crowd size, too. Everyone gets yeeted. Come on, you know you would do this if you could yeet this well. Alright, I can't get my health back, so I should probably move on. Embrace the edge. Well, I am. I'm getting into character. I'm gonna, after this stream is over, before I play it again, I'm gonna listen to like all the best, edgy, 2000s music. Well, the cops should start spawning behind you like in 2077. Weirdly, that would be, it would be more forgivable if it happened in this game, because this game was older. But they don't. I don't think. I think only like, military people and zombies. Can you please send how all the guys they shot were wearing full hazmats and you are not infectious at all? Well, I don't know what the disease vectors are in this game yet, so give it time. I'm sure there's something infectious. There are zombies in the game. Give me something to throw. They keep dodging. I need a homing air conditioner, alright? This is not working. Well, that was way off. Those zombies grow on trees, though. Well, we'll see. Don't tell me anything yet. Wait for the stupid to happen in the game and show it to me.
This can't be happening.
Aim is so bad. Hey, it can't be blamed on me. This is auto aim.
His name is Mercer.
This game sounds like it'll have Yuri Lowenthal in it at some point, too.
Hostile sighted. Contact imminent.
Why are you contacting us, Grunt? Just open fire. Uh-oh. Okay, he did. I already heard him? Shit. Was he like the guy in the suit?
Down. Terminated.
But we are kind of a Resident Evil enemy, aren't we? Alex Mercer even sounds like a Resident Evil name. Oh, wait. My dick's smaller. Oh. Was Yuri Lowenthal the Troy Baker of the late 2000s? He didn't really... Well, Yuri Lowenthal is never really known for playing like a lot of lead roles in video games. He usually plays like a bunch of side characters and sometimes just straight up NPCs. Consume any creature to gain health. Health regenerates if you avoid damage for a short time. Press circle to grab the Black Watch commander. Press triangle to consume.
Report! Where the fuck is the target? Fuck you,
Oh no. It's an Assassin's Creed assassination moment.
Kiss your mother with that mouth.
Wait, is that Troy?
Roger, 2215 Christopher Street, apartment 15A. Got it.
Saddle up, you got a CP. Move it.
That's Troy, isn't it? God, he's in this too? Oh, I feel like I was a voice actor for a moment.
My sister. He knew where she is.
This, even though we're not, Troy Baker doesn't voice the main character, it kind of looks like he would play, Troy Baker play this guy.
I need to find
But I guess he was like waiting for that infamous Second Son game.
Dana.
You can't escape it, Troy. He's even though he's gone from us now. All these other games I never played of his are still here. Troy's in an anime you're watching? I think you gotta start doing a lot of anime voice acting.
Hopefully she'll be able to tell me something. Anything.
Find my sister. Oh. Give me the meat. My sis said to pick up groceries on the way back. did Troy die? No, he just moved on from games to making, like, television and movies now. Or at least that's his goal. You know, I can't wait for this game to be like, oh, you're a hero, Merc. And like, oh, well, maybe they don't. Maybe in this case they realize that'd be stupid. Whoops. Are they any X-Men with this type of power? More than likely.
If they know who I am, they probably know who she is.
I don't even think this is even an anti-hero. I'm just like eating the innocent. To the right of the minimap is the disguise meter with a shutter at the bottom. When the shutter is open, you are being watched by enemies. When it is closed, you are unseen. Every action that reveals your true identity fills the meter. When it fills completely, your disguise is compromised. A compromised disguise is marked in red. This indicates that military units are onto the state alert and will engage you on sight. When enemies lose sight of you, the disguise icon slowly drains. Stay out of sight until the icon is empty. You have a gray form in your other disguise slot, and you are currently unseen. The switch icon appears. Press D-pad to safely change forms and evade your enemies. This is the best way to quickly get the military off your back. Enemies that cannot see you are white on the minimap. Enemies that can see you are yellow. Enemies that are alerted to your presence are red. Oh, I get, shoot! You know, I bet I was a mailman before I, became a monster. You gotta go back to work? Maybe I'll see you later then, Husky. You have a good night. If I assume a disguise, I should probably wait. Or get somewhere where they can't see me. Or just kill everyone who's actually a threat. Oh, I can't jump nearly as high yet. I need an alley somewhere. This game will keep spawning enemies until the bar goes away. Oh, that's kind of shit. Alright, there we are. Oh, do I need to acquire a disguise, right?
Sniffer's tag. No contact. Over.
Oh, never mind.
Now I can get inside.
That run animation is really jank looking. I mean, the comment of that has a stick up his ass is, very much applies to whatever this is. That looks like a man who's running with a broken ass. That's all I can say. What's up, I am the King? How you doing? So I'm guessing I don't really get to drive cars in the game since I can just jump over buildings. Is that actually a motion captured run? What poor man did they get like a bow-legged jockey rider to do this animation? Something's off with it.
Dana!
Even my sister is Edge.
I need your help.
Drive tanks in the game?
I knew something fucked up was going on at Gentech. What the hell happened to you, Alex?
You want to feel invincible game?
Organization for weeks. I was poking around to get you information. Don't you remember? You wanted to find out what was going on at the highest levels at Gentech. Anything about the director of research, do you? Are you okay?
Do you know what happened?
I haven't even seen you in 5 years, not until you show up at my door last month.
Is there somewhere we can go?
Yeah, I know a place.
Digging the pixie cut on her, though. That's nice. This game is better than people give it credit for. I don't think it's aged very well, to be honest with you.
Come in. It's a friend's place. They're gone for a year. Patagonia or something.
Oh, was he standing there with her at gunpoint like he was anticipating me to come in? Good question, since we did go in disguise.
Find out. I mean, this is the story of the century, so somebody's got to know what the fuck is going on here. You know, they were waiting for me at my place.
Did they record her audio in a closet somewhere? It sounds bad.
Where do I live?
It's like I can hear the room that it's recorded
Here
in.
when I get back. It's best you stay put. They'll probably come in the city for both of us.
Him too, actually.
Yeah. I'll be here.
Eat any horse or animal that appears in the game, but this game case you don't have to. Well, I'm just gonna eat everything that looks tasty. How about that? I don't use doors anymore, Chad. I go to the rooftops. Can they please get them a lozenge? Sis, I don't actually talk like this all the time. I'm just sick. Step bro, what are you doing in my room? That was that kind of situation, wasn't it? What are you doing in your step bro? Wait, are they like girlfriend, boyfriend? What's their relationship again?
But they have no idea what I'm capable of.
I'm capable of that. Could you jump 6 feet in the air? I like how he winds his hands back like he's like in a Naruto run. Step girlfriend. Step girlfriend, huh? What are you insinuating by step girlfriend? All right, what are we doing? Whoops. Their brother and sister. You upgrade? Yeah, I figured you get upgrades because I started the game out, you know, killing an entire city, and I was way stronger. This is the beginning of the game when after you just got powers for the first time. What am I playing this on? PlayStation 4. So fun to just mow people over. So, does Activision still own the rights to this game? I wonder if they'd ever bring it back. Probably a lot of people wanting that, right? Whoops. Whoopsies. They had to have hired the people who came up with a free roam running system in this game to make the new Spider-Man. It feels too similar. I mean, they're even set in the same city. Thought they went bankrupt. The developer may have, but I'm pretty sure Activision still owns the rights. Red orbs are the only money in the game. Don't you wish that was our actual currency? Sir, that bag of Fritos would be 2 red orbs. I got an orb and a half. Can I like put it on my tab? 2 orbs or no chips, sir. Yellow orbs? What red orbs, yellow orbs? They're all a color. I don't think I need like, yo, flesh. Oh, that person just. Oh, why are you throwing up? I just picked up a garbage can. Oh, everyone's just like, oh, that's the grossest thing I've ever seen. Or maybe it's the person who got ran over. Nope. I wonder what that feels like. You know, with so many coins out there, you're surprised no one has named a cryptocurrency after a fictional game's currency? There are cryptos that try to be like a, you know, the crypto for gaming though. There's quite a few that try to be like that. But there's like a crypto, crypto is a growing thing. There's already like the cryptos for like, you know, advertising on, you know, the Brave browser and all that stuff as well. I don't want to get into a crypto discussion right now. We're just like Meat Man and his magical, the mystery of delights. After the studio went bankrupt, no one picked up the rights to this? Weird. Did this game not sell very well? I assume not if the studio went bankrupt.
Home. My home.
Target is in the building.
2 didn't sell very well? I must have been loaded. I live in like a, you know, top floor apartment or condo even. Looks so much cooler with a hoodie on. Deadpool with a Venom suit. I think that's a real thing though, isn't it? We're not funny enough. We're not talking to like in fourth person. I mean, in like breaking the fourth wall.
Light it up.
They're really bad at killing me, aren't they? Good reason, cause Infamous is by leaps and bounds a better game. Yeah, I've always thought that too. This game seemed like it was always in its shadow, despite them being very similar. Also, the story seems a bit shit. Strike team. The enemy is radioing a strike team request. Strike teams are fast-moving aerial units that will pursue and engage you. Kill the enemy before they complete the strike team request, and you can cancel the strike deployment.
At R20, positive ID on main target.
Oh, shit. Here comes the cavalry.
Well, they didn't give me enough time.
Strike package is en route.
Strike team is inbound to your position. Escape the area before they arrive to assume a disguise before they arrive. Strike team locates you, destroy or evade it for an EP bonus.
Thunder 4-5, just in the blue zone.
So, has anyone ever done the joke like, this is me when my girlfriend calls and says her parents aren't home? When you're like flipping over buildings and shit? Someone has surely done that, correct? Oh, fuck it. One just did. Am I the first? Is what you're saying? Fuck. Henry, what is shoot again? Sorry, civilian. I need to like test bullets. Gunplay in the game is a bit wonky, since it's all auto aim. Why run? Just do the mom? Well, if she's there. Gun stuff looks terrible. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using that very much. Auto aim, auto lock on like that is pretty rancid. Yeah, my girlfriend just called. It's her parents are who. Ugh. In this case, it might actually be going to our girlfriend's apartment.
All Sigma units converge on Central Park for immediate extraction.
How heavy is Alex? Oh, well, he's got a lot of extra pounds from the meat mass. Oh. Distance to extraction. This game reminded you of Shadow the Hedgehog game? Oh no, that's some serious edge. That's too much edge. We can't reach that level.
Gotta get him out of there.
Weapons. Missile launchers are highly effective against armored vehicles. And use any weapon that an enemy drops. Kill an enemy and press circle to equip their weapon. Weapon is equipped, press square to fire.
Red Crown from Chalk 3. We've lost the eye. You got an update for us?
Whoops. 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 Whoop. This is what I want to say whenever I'm playing this. Oh. No, I think I was supposed to use those grenade, those missile launchers for the helicopter. Or the tank down there, actually. Oh, look at that run animation. That is not even a run. That is like, I'm gonna like slowly walk away. Consume. I just kind of want to look at his janky run animation, though. What's up, Mike? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't mean to skip the movie. Shit, I thought that was a... I skipped the movie, chat. I thought that was like a quick time of it, so I pressed X. The Web of Intrigue is your interface to unlock, explore, and gain memories. Maybe I can rewatch it. Consume Web of Intrigue targets unlocks links to new targets to locate and consume. Each node is connected to other nodes by strand. It is a strand type game. I was right. This represents a relationship between these web targets. Move the node to node. This node is the memory of a consumed target. Press X to play the memory. The memory is playing. Press X to skip the movie and return to the Web of Intrigue interface.
Fucking goose-stepping motherfuckers!
Kiss your mother with that mouth?
Roger, 2215 Christopher Street, apartment 15A. Got it.
Saddle up. You got a CP. Move it.
You're unsubbing and reporting for war crimes? For what? Press circle to enter or exit the Web of Intrigue. Options, oh. Revisit the Web of Intrigue to replay memories and compare connections.
I can see what he saw.
I need to watch what he saw, actually. Which one was it?
Doctor, try to keep the discussion high level. We need to know what we're dealing with on the ground.
Its effect is variable. When it does manifest, it makes the Idaho strain look like the common cold. I don't need to remind you, gentlemen, how close we came to the point of no return in Idaho.
In
Mercer's
Idaho?
body is a bomb, filled with this weaponized pathogen waiting to go off. And now it's
He's the
loose in
perfect
city.
bioweapon.
Bring it in, no matter what it takes. I'd say dead or alive.
I want him
I'm not
captured
sure those
alive.
classifications fit Alex Mercer any longer.
You have no idea how much we could learn from it.
His memories are my memories.
Quick, I need a car. Where's the freaking helicopter at? Complete global Saturday Night Fever. Hello, Dartigan. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good day, and I wish you the best for 2021. Other than I hope you stay safe. I wish you good health and happiness, and wish you the best for the year. You were just filled with positivity tonight, my man. Thank you. All that for you as well.
Revenge was the only clear thought in my head. The only one I could call mine. I knew Gentech was the key. It made
you do?
sense. I'd worked there. I'd had Dana investigating its operations. And then there was Blackwatch. Whatever had changed me, erased my past. Must have started there.
What's this game about?
I thought
DoorDash?
if I could find out who was running Gentech before Blackwatch erased them too, I could find my past.
We're the world's most skilled Uber Eats.
Answers. I wanted to find out what happened.
We are like 10 miles away from the sun with this
reason.
type of color scheme.
Someone to blame, someone I could punish. Tell you the truth, I never thought I'd find her.
Tell us
I
what
wish the hell I
you
never
really want to do, Merce. Tell us some happy thoughts. I just need to punish, revenge, killing. He can do like groaning sounds and talk about revenge. How do I like the game so far? It's pretty goofy. It's a bit dated, definitely. It feels a lot like Crackdown in a lot of ways, but it's fine enough, I guess. If you just want something that's quick and dumb. But most of the mechanics are alright. We have what? What are the green feet on my what, evolution? Okay, never mind. Such an emo game. Yeah, it is very, very edge. You've earned XP evolution points. Earn more EP by defeating enemies, destroying or evading strike teams, and completing missions. EP is spent on the upgrades menu to purchase new powers, moves, and abilities. 2 times will appear. Yeah, gotcha. You're welcome, no problem. Thank you very much. You too, man. Press L1 or R1 to switch tabs. A very tutorial heavy game. Alright, so upgrades. Field power. Movement. Critical mass. Go beyond the constraints of maximum health and enter a critical mass mode for increased attack damage and the ability to deploy devastator attacks. A lot of moves tonight, chat. It's the occasion. Also, Mike gifted a sub, the Night Shadow. Thank you. Shield power, and then we got air dash. Overroll. Use overroll to avoid projectiles and attacks. Overroll is an important move. Faster sprint speed. Jump upgrade. Got 54,000. Wait. I got 54,000 EP. Have I seen the new trailers for Resident Evil 8? Yes, I talked about them earlier. It looks good. I'm definitely going to be looking forward to playing it. I would have been playing the demo for you tonight if I had a PlayStation 5. Unfortunately, no one does. Unless you got that old uncle who works at Sony. Well, this one's only 100 EP. They definitely want you to get it. Close combat, dive roll R2 to avoid imminent close range attacks or incoming projectiles. Also, real cash to give you your sub. You shield upgrade. I was thinking of getting that one. Hold L1 and R. Hold on, got T-burps coming up. Hope you're enjoying the game. Yeah, it's fine. It's one of those games that's pretty difficult not to enjoy some part of it. Alright, so, we'll get air dash. Another cheap one. Jump and air dash R2 to avoid attacks, or simply redirect your jump while in flight. Try out using it at different times at the jump just after takeoff. Do these get... No, they don't get more expensive, do they? Critical mass. Not sure how that works. Combat. Flying kick boost. Sprinting grab. What kind of tea do I drink? I usually drink green tea, but I also drink just English breakfast tea, too. But I don't really... I'll try most different types of teas. Those are just my go-tos. Right now, I'm just finishing up my green tea. That's my main go-to. Critical mass gives you the big tentacle ultimate. That's what I thought. But I'm just not sure how to activate it yet. But we'll grab it. Game-changing upgrade allowing you to turn excess health into enemy body count. As you consume opponents, your health will pass the regular limits and you'll enter critical mass. Once in critical mass, you can trigger your most powerful techniques, Devastator attacks, to eliminate large groups of enemies and annihilate powerful foes with just a single attack. Unlock the different Devastator attacks to test out each. Adrenal Surge. Adrenal Surge is the ultimate survivability safety net. As your health is almost gone, you'll gain a moment of invulnerability and access to a single Devastator attack. Use it wisely. Pack Cube on this? No, this is on the actual PlayStation 4. Sprinting grab. I guess we'll grab this one's cheap. Flying kick, increase flying kick, range, speed, and damage. Yeah, sure. Hitman 3 has great reviews, but I'm most looking forward to playing the game in PC VR in probably a year or two. Has anyone played? How's the VR for that game? How does the VR for that game work, in fact? Adrenal Surge. Don't have enough for that now. Glide. Sure. Why not? Well, I don't have enough of that. Sprint speed 1. Boost your joints and streamline your body structure. Become smooth. I'd rather jump good. Where do you stand on the whole Prototype versus Infamous debate? I've only played Infamous Second Son. I haven't played the first two Infamous games. But I'm pretty sure Infamous won that one already. I don't think there's much left to, you'll weigh in on. What difficulty am I on? Normal. So. He's jumping. Alright. Defense powers. You've acquired your first defense power. Hold L1 to show the power select wheel. Then select R to toggle the selected defense power with your D-pad. Defense power enhances your survivability through increased damage resistance. God damn it, this won't stop. What's up, Gaming Matt? How you been doing, man? Shield is a defensive power that soaks up initial damage from enemies. If the shield receives a large amount of damage at once, the shield will break and must regenerate. Parkour. Parkour. While using shield, you will smash a path through obstacles instead. Press L1 to activate the power select wheel and choose that. Oh. Oh, that's it. For some reason, that's my disguises I got now. So now I've got a shield. Does it act? Free roam. You are now in free roam mode. Head to the marker on your minimap and acquire a mission. How do I pull the shield out, or does it just stay there on my back like a weird bug? Do I think Infamous Second Son 2 will happen? I don't think that developer's moved on. They made, Ghost of Tsushima. Maybe I can't pull the shield out yet? Run with R2, the shield just comes out. Oh, okay. Alright, what are the feet doing on my radar? There's two of them. That's good. You're welcome to... No problem. Wish you the best new year and hope you stay safe. You're good. I thank you. Hope you're doing fine, and I think we'll be better now. But hopefully, I hope everyone has a much better year. Feet are events, little challenges. But why a foot icon? It's a weird choice. When I land on the ground like that, it sounded like a cat purring. You know what? Why not? This is comical. Guys, chose a bad night. Yeah. When you played this game, it was super difficult, even though you played on normal. I may have just been bad. Well, people were saying this game can get hard later on, and I agree. It has that, the combat has that feel that it's just janky enough to make it very difficult later on. Movement eavesdropping. Sure, I can do that. Hit the waypoints as quickly as possible. Out of the way. Imagine these people dying for a guy just so he can hit some waypoints. Like, not a world-saving event, just a guy, I need to hit that green thing. This is so cracked down. Stop. No, you're going too fast, my boy. Pass one up. Shit. Shit. This camera is garbage. Maybe I shouldn't have this on right now. Controls of the, yeah, it's a bit janky. Well, it's but I'm being a little bit forgiving because it is from 2000, what, 7, 8, something like that. And it's trying to do a lot. This game is this game is like $5 on PlayStation 4. I got both of them. I actually bought 1 and 2 for like $15 total. So I think there's some kind of sale going on is the reason. No new medal awarded, huh? Didn't even get bronze? Well, fuck that. Guess we'll give it another shot. What's the time I'm aiming for like at least completion? Yeah, we were walking upside down there. You gotta get under a minute and 5 seconds. That's doable. Just gotta remember to let off the gas from time to time, I think. Alright, Gamer Boy mode is on. Fun fact, Resident Evil 8 comes out on your birthday. Oh, so are you actually getting it? Or is he just, you know, noting that down as, yo, cute? Whoops. Speed! No, speed! There we go. You already pre-ordered, damn. Right, we just made it. Good enough. Right, what? And now, no. Okay, it turns from green once you do it, I see. Gotta go faster, faster, da 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 da. Could you imagine a Sonic game where you, whoops, Could you imagine a Sonic game where you just do this? Hey, I gotta get them chili dogs! Come on, Tails! Sonic, I think you're killing all these people. Chili dogs, Tails! Who is that Amy? Get away! I need chili dogs, that's all I need. And Tails. Alright, I need to eat some people because my health is a little bit low. Wait, are we getting like detailed information? I don't mind eating these people, but I don't want their private life known to me. That's, you know, against my morals. Why do I do a good Sonic voice? Did I? I don't think I did. Only $1.6 million in damages? Well, people's lives apparently don't mean very much. They're all Amazon employees. I bet this is the work of that dastardly Dr. Robotnik. Wait, there's someone back here. Who is this? They make good squish sounds. A web of intrigue. This is a web of intrigue target. Consume him to gain memories and unlock your web of intrigue targets. You call it Dr. Robotnik Eggman, you're a bastard? Well, his technical name is Eggman,
What's the
right?
situation with Mercer? The subject is wanted in connection with treasonous activities against the United States and our allies. As of last night, Alex Mercer is the #1 terrorist threat in the United States.
You know what? I wouldn't mind if Troy Baker was an actual news guy. Just like reading you the news. I think he missed his calling, actually. Someone needs to make a new AAA Sonic game? Has there ever been a true AAA Sonic game when you think about that? At some point I'm gonna have to play Sonic. I'm gonna have to send a Sonic game. That day will happen eventually. I've just been avoiding it. Eggman is what Sonic and company call Robotnik to anger him. I thought his actual name was Eggman. And Robotnik was just a name they gave him in the US release, of the international release. Sort of like how like Bowser was known as Koopa for a while outside of Japan. Alright, mission time. Mission acquisition. Enter the glowing volume on the roof of the building and... Yeah, I know that game. I've done it already. Robotnik is his real name? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I always, for some reason of recent years, I always just heard Eggman. I was like, oh, was his real name Eggman? And I was like, okay, I'll call him that. Bowser still is King Koopa? Usually everyone just knows him as Bowser, though. Don't bother me, I'm hacking. Actually, she just looks like she's looking at a webpage.
Jesus Christ, don't do that.
Sorry.
Okay, your apartment?
There's nothing left there.
Well, it doesn't matter. I've been looking at your laptop.
Laptop?
Yeah.
What's up, base?
It came in a package the day after you went AWOL. Look.
I've seen that girl before.
Well, it makes sense. There are only 2 names in the file. One is yours. The second is this woman, Elizabeth Green. She's still in isolation at the Gentech building. Do you know who she is?
Hey, whoever she is, she knows more than I do.
My God. She's just a girl. What kind of fucking monsters are these people?
The word monster hurts me.
Can't remember.
Very deeply offensive to me now. What?
Axiom will sweep to the river. Brimstone will encircle the entire sector and detain anyone moving.
Yes, sir. Why are all our names so edgy, sir?
Sir, there are nearly 100,000 people in the blue zone.
I'm not interested in excuses. Get it done. We have a situation I think your team is well suited for, Captain. How long until your men are in place?
We're prepped and waiting for orders. We can be wheels up and boots on the ground anywhere in the city in 15. With respect, sir, A suppression operation in a city of 12 million is slightly more than my men can handle.
The situation has already evolved, Captain. You're not participating in the containment action. Your team has a single target. Alex Mercer, codenamed Zeus, is carrying...
Sir, why don't we give him a more wimpy-sounding codename so he doesn't sound badass?
You interested?
I'm your man, sir.
It'll really help with the men's morale.
What's at stake?
Rescue Elizabeth Green. Also, the two-wheeler, thank you for your 4-month sub. Favorite stream to watch after long days? Oh, well, thank you, my man. Glad I could help you take your load off. Really, they think body lotion protects them from Mercer? What? Did they have really nice skin? Why'd they give him codename Zeus? Because they want you, the player, to feel cool. That's a cool guy stance. Look at that. No one else stands out like that unless you got max cool points. Feet that wide, arms spread out at the side. Head looking off, not in the front of you. Chad stance, chat. Take Chad's... Don't make my, the positive statement dirty. Don't you elude the positivity. I'm not that scary, humans. We're taking this guy out, and we're just gonna get him home quicker, alright? That's all we're doing. Well, technically, this could just make for a good Uber Eats joke. Only we're gonna eat him after that. He squats. Hey, squats are something no one should leave off their menu of, exercise. Yes, they're your menu of exercise. What's up, Daciana? How you doing? I think he's even still alive. He doesn't seem to be fighting it anymore. Oh no, he's still... Wow, he's still going. Remember when I said I'd kill you last? I lied. I did a Wile E. Coyote and stood on air for a second there. You're doing a stream where you just grind an Okami and finish finding oddball powers. Oh, so I'm guessing you beat the meat of the game then. How long is this game? Well, it's an open world game, so you can usually expect, for this generation of games, 12 to 15 hours. You're at 23 hours. Okami, though, is, that's a much longer game. Mr. Streamer, if you gain these powers, what's the first thing you do? Do I just... Depends. Do I only think of revenge afterward, like this guy? This guy can't think of anything but revenge, so he's probably not really doing the things he'd want to do after getting these powers. But jumping off a building sounds fun. If you can actually survive it. First thing I do is change my wardrobe. I would not want my embarrassing, edgy, teen face to be, known to the world as I do super moves. So doing straight plot, I would say probably a good 30 hours game. Yeah, I beat Okami back in the day. I need to play that again at some point.
I gotta find someone important.
No emo dark clothes? I never had an emo face. I just had, I'm a miserable person face. How about that? You had an emo phase? I had actual depression. How about that one? Which one is more extreme? Oh.
If I look just like them, I should be able to walk among them.
Whoops. I actually have the disguise for that, so let's get out of the way. You had both? Yeah, then you win. Mike, moo hugs. Oh, no, don't worry, I'm fine now. It's only like that middle school, high school years that was, sad for me. Need an alley. Give me an alley. Should be way more alleys in this in New York. Maybe if I do it... how did Superman make this work without a phone booth? The Raya you are is both women and daddy. Oh, you're woman and daddy at the same time. Impressive feat. Try a rooftop? I'm just wondering if me jumping down afterward will give away my disguise. I don't think it matters if civilians see you change, right? It's only the soldiers. You're making Spooter try to do your accent? Ah. Yours is like Midwestern, right? There we go, this should do. Well, Spooter's English, I believe, right? He's probably gonna have a hard time with that. You're from Georgia? Oh, well, Southern as well then. I don't know why I forgot that. I knew you were from the South already. Now we can sneak amongst the humans. People are real dumb in this game. Well, this is a PlayStation 3 game. You gotta give them a little bit of slack. You only had so many cycles there for the AI. If Dartigan had Mercer's powers, he would wear super tight short shorts, calf-high socks, and a fanny pack. Well, who would stop me at that point?
These spooks aren't just digging in, they're taking over.
I could wear whatever the hell I want. I like that they have a security guard on duty with a rocket launcher. That's normal, right? Stand outside the base with one of those. Oh, do they have like detectors on them? That's what the circles represent. I mean, they are fighting Alex Mercer? Well, technically, yes. Landmark collectible acquired.
Search and destroy. Zeus is close.
Red Crown, we have lost contact. Orders.
Oh, that was an intrigue target. I didn't even realize it.
What the hell happened in there?
Team 1 dropped comm just after they entered the holding cell area.
That's it. Close it off. No one goes in or comes out of the Gentech
But
building. I wanted to see
I mentioned it earlier to chat, but some of you have only arrived afterward. I might be doing a face cam stream with Kate tomorrow, if things go well. So you'll have that to look forward to.
I got him. Wait. Nope.
If you stay in that circle too long, they detect you. Gotcha.
Negative. I don't got him. Stand by.
Did I dust off my PS3? I don't have a PS3. This is on PS4. The sex cam? No. Just a face cam. Oh, that's too big of a jump. Don't worry, I've just been doing my Kegels. That's why I can jump so well. Hello, chat. You have to leave soon, but just wanted to pop in and say, how are you doing? Everyone seems like they're doing okay tonight. But let's hope you're doing well. Why not get a PS3? It's like 20 bucks at Tesco these days, because I don't really have a lot that I want to play on it. I would really just be getting a PS3 at this point for like the Infamous games. I need to get that guy. Trading bases. To infiltrate a base, locate and consume a facility commander. Uses a disguise to enter a facility undetected.
Alright, he's my ticket inside.
Viral detectors. Viral detectors can see through your disguise. When your light changes to yellow, they're detecting you. When they go red, they have located you and raise an alert.
Gonna have to be careful around these things.
I just need to consume. think I did that wrong. In fact, I'm about to die. Punch the tank. Well, I did punch the tank in the beginning of the game and it worked fine, but I guess I just don't have that ability yet. Supposed to stealth? I thought that thing was going to detect me before I got a chance. Does that mean I gotta go back there and get that guy again that I...
These spooks aren't just digging in, they're taking over.
PlayStation Now gave Dart a bad experience. Well, it'll give anyone a bad experience. Wasn't there a guy back here the last time? Yeah, you. I think this is hard. I didn't die until one of the final bosses, and I died like 15 times there. Jesus.
That's it. Close it off. No one goes in or comes out of the Gentech building. I want it sealed.
I'm all out of T-chat. It's a sad feeling.
Chalk 3 to Red Crowd. Subject temporarily eluded us. Trying to relocate. Over. Enemy location? No fucking idea, sir.
Right. I guess you have to get through those circles. Whoa.
Cover your fire zone. Fire on contact. Scan your zone. Watch the crowd.
Hey, how's it going? I totally didn't just jump off the roof.
Repeat, do not have target.
It's okay, chat. They don't realize. What's my favorite zombie game? Left 4 Dead 2, I should say. Somehow we have to like get that guy without them realizing as well. Also, Kairos, thank you. Stealth even necessary in this game? Well, the disguise still. This is very similar to what's the Attack All Humans, the alien game, whatever it was called, where you like assume human disguises. Basically that.
All right, he's my ticket inside.
Destroy all humans, yeah. For some reason I said attack all humans.
Gonna have to be careful.
That's a different thing I'm thinking of, isn't it? Let's get out of the scan zone. Maybe let's see where this guy walks. Who do you think would be winning a battle? 10 AI cops from this game or 10 AI cops from Cyberpunk? Well, the AI cops from Cyberpunk are, can be no joke sometimes. Right. This guy doesn't seem like he leaves the scan range. So I think I can get him when he's in this area. No one seems to be watching. Attack on Humans. Yeah, Attack on Humans is like the sequel to Attack on Titan. The Titans will be defending their home from the humans coming after them. Well, actually, technically, that is the plot of Attack on Titans. Never mind. That series is actually ending soon, by the way. There's not like a button to get someone to come over, is there? I just had to eat this guy. You'll like being part of my rib cage. What's up, guy? And Dartigan chat. I see you finally playing Prototype. This is a great game, but the stealth consume can get a bit janky. Yeah, well, it's an old game, so there's a lot of things that are janky. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm just running fast. I've been, working out. Did the guys outside know this is what the inside the building is like? No one tried going through the front door? What do you think wall meat tastes like? I bet if you cook it up with some salt, black garlic, you got some good meal. Am I gonna play Black for Blood when it releases? Yeah. Wait, isn't that one of the Beast Squad from Metal Gear Solid 4? The suit looks familiar. I don't have to play gas again, do I? Did I see Resident Evil Village got a release date? Yes. Soonish, too.
I am your mother.
Huh? Alma from Fear of this gal? Well, yeah, probably. But she's a bit hotter than, right? It's the RGB zombies. The RGB virus, we'll call it that, right? What? Ow.
I need help with this.
You help.
I need to know what you know.
There's things just randomly happening in this game.
Private, you're guarding a hole in the fucking roof. You've been briefed about what we're up against. We're not secure until these skylights are sealed, so unless you want to pull shit patrol until your mama forgets what you look like, stand your sorry ass right here until you're told to do otherwise. Now move it! Sir!
Did I watch the Resident Evil Village showcase? I did.
I can contain them inside a military base.
Oh!
Red Cloud! Red Cloud! We're being overrun by some sort of fucking huge animal. We're trying to withdraw! Ah!
Oh. Lead the hunters and... Oh, I gotta lead them somewhere, not fight them. Everyone big, horny over huge vampire later. Well, yes.
I can contain them inside a military base.
Yeah, lead them through the city then.
Red Cloud! We're being overrun by some sort of fucking huge animal. We're trying to withdraw! Ah!
Are they actually following me?
Bravo B, this is Squad.
Oh, they are. That's neat.
Got some sort of wild fucking animals loose on the streets here. We need air support.
Come along.
There's Mercer, and those fucking things are after him.
I like it when an open world game actually uses the open world nature to have it go on a mission that, spans more than a building.
Anyone goddamn see it? Red Crown from Charlie Squad, mission unsuccessful. No, we don't see him, Command. We'll advise.
Here you go. Delivering. We actually are into Uber Eats. That is making it sound amazing. I mean, it's good, but it's not really anything better or worse than the previous Resident Evil Resident Evil Village trailers. Use rocket launcher. Wait, what am I doing? I got a shield.
I don't know what you are, but I know I'm gonna kill you.
I need rocket launchers for this, right? Oh, no. Stop being fancy. Just pick up the friggin' launcher. Also get my money. Gotta consume.
That's not possible. It just sucks to drive.
Well, that's... Just keep shooting. Claw power unlocked. Consuming the hunter has given you the claw power. Each power has unique attack combos and moves. Check the upgrades menu on the pause screen for new upgrades. Press that to activate deactivate your attack power.
More of them, and I'm just getting started.
I probably hurt them with these now. 9-inch nails. Yeah, a good joke. I approve.
Look up there, more of them.
Is that actually hurting it? I don't think it is. Ow.
They keep coming, I keep killing.
Killing's all I know. Oh, shit. Ow. Yeah, this is a bit of a hot mess. I need to eat that guy over there real quick. Hold on. Did they ever stop? Rupture all the fuel tanks. Just
created these things, but I'll finish them.
I was stuck in the wall for a second. Oh shit. Quit clinging to the wall. Oh wait. I need help real bad. So did Prototype come before or after Infamous? I think Prototype came a little bit afterward, but they can run the same like time period. Maybe I should just throw shit at these things. It seems like a lot safer. Ow. This is a goddamn mess. Do I really have to destroy all these things? I guess so. I'm still inside, so I should be getting hit by the explosion as well. Is this for a Sin video? Eventually, probably. Though the plot is really just, this plot feels like it was written by a 13-year-old on the back of their notebook. I'm just speaking of video stuff. I finished up my Little Hope script. I get to record my lines tomorrow. We did $159 million worth of damage. We killed a lot more civilians than people though, and I mean the military stuff. There's a literal plot armor ability. I know I have it. Well, I have an armor ability. Plot armor is a different thing. I have a question, chat. If you got, like, bladed metal hands, but you only had 4 fingers, would you ever ask where your pinky is? Like, what's my pinky gotten up to while they rest turn into blades? You know, there's, for some reason in my mind, what the hell? Events. Event markers are displayed on the mini. I know where they are. Events, all completed events. You know, I know about that too. Achieving gold in all events unlocks platinum level events. These are the most challenging events. Nope, thank you. New events unlocked as you progress through the game. There's this weird... There's like this X-Men like show I remember watching once. It was like a cartoon. I guess it was made from a comic book. It came out around the same time as the X-Men cartoon. Only it was like aliens gave human mutant powers or something like that. And there was like a dude who had like metal claws and shit. That I can't think of the name of it though. It escapes me. What am I doing? Just get the hell out of here. I'd love to be this guy, but not for the right reasons. Can you imagine the BDSM you can do with his powers? I don't know why your mind immediately went to that. No, not Wolverine, not X-Men. It was some other type of franchise that was trying to be like X-Men. I think it was a really shitty one too, because it only got like a cartoon. I don't need the armor anymore. Don't need the claws either. I do need to eat this, this guy. I don't know why I need to like squish him before I eat him though. Oof. Your character only cares about his sister. He never did care about collateral damage. I don't think he was running around the street killing people before that though. Is this Vor? Not grotesque enough. It's more like you just cocoon them and then they get absorbed into you. Squish 26 times more consuming, huh? Power Rangers got their powers from aliens. Yeah, that's not what I'm thinking about though. This was an actual cartoon. That's very similar to the X-Men cartoon from the 90s. But it was like a really shitty ripoff of it. I think it was based off a comic book too. I feel like it looked very, from my memory of it, I think I remember it looking very Rob Liefeld-ish. Maybe it was a Rob Liefeld version of X-Men. Charge your jump while sprinting. This executes long jumps. This game is a hassle to run on PCs today, but it's worth it. Well, I'm running it on PS4. Seems pretty, work pretty well on that. Anything is, difficult to run on a, any PS3 game is difficult to run on a, a PC. They never really got emulation. I mean, that word working on new PCs. Not Static Shock either. That was actually a decent thing. He's not eating, he's consuming them through osmosis. Well, that's just, he's a plant then. Plant meat. Or playing through this on your friend's PlayStation, you don't really remember much of it. It doesn't seem like the kind of plot that's going to stick with you. I think by the end of this game, I'll be treating all these people with respect. Like, I'll take my time, walk carefully through the crowd. Okay, he does that automatically. He's just a dick. If you even just try to walk patiently through the crowd, he just shoves everyone. This reminds me of that, that meme of the guy who's at a party, a barbecue, just slaps everyone repeatedly? That's what I'm being, this game allows me to relive that. This is what the power is actually for, chat. We never can just enter through the, the main building, can we? Gotta do it by the rooftops. Enter the upgrades menu to buy the stealth consume. Don't know why it wants me to buy this specifically for that, but okay. I'll play your game. Stealth consume. Consume an enemy without raising an alert, particularly useful for looks like I'm shoving him into my armpit. Drop ordnance from above and blow your enemies into... Okay, I guess if you like have the military guy, you can drop... Okay. Stealth consume allows you to consume unsuspecting prey on the fly. Sneak behind your prey, press R1 to open the disguise menu. When the stealth consume indicator is highlighted, press circle to stealth consume. Artillery strike. Drop ordnance from above and blow... Consume zero... Another Blackwatch commander, so I don't guess I can, like, you'll tell it to do that. Hijack an armored vehicle. Can't upgrade those. Flying kick boost. I've got ground shatter. Pound the ground. Ground pound. Move. Gotta get it. Don't have enough. Don't have anywhere. Well, I got 91,000, so actually I do have enough. Let's grab our, ground pound. Ground pound, graveyard devastator. These are the most juvenile names for these moves. You're currently watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer and thinking you spoiled the whole show for yourself a long time ago. So nothing will surprise you, even though I've never seen anything beyond season 3. Does anybody know any shows similar to Buffy? And please don't say Supernatural, you despise that show. Well, it's Joss Whedon-verse, so you could watch Firefly. It's only 1 season though. But it's not Supernatural or anything. See you later, Mike. You have a great night. Health boost. I think we need to get glide. Hold R2 and then jump X into the glide. Exit into subsequent air dashes for maximum control. Angel? Well, yeah, that was like the sequel to it, wasn't it? What's Joss Whedon up to these days? I haven't heard much out of him since the old Marvel, the Avengers 2.
Does the name Karen Parker ring any bells? Well, it should. She was close to you. An ex-girlfriend. I have her address from the laptop. Get to her before the military makes her disappear. Look, if I can find this lead, you can bet they will too. Alex, be careful.
You wish you could erase your memory and rewatch it. Yeah. There's a lot of things we wish we could erase from our memories, isn't there? Well, we really needed a cutscene for that. She could have just called me. Alright, go to Karen Parker's apartment. I should start a new recording too. I've been on this one for quite a while now. Karen, yeah. This is before we had the Karen meme though. Meat fly. Need more airtime.
This is not looking good.
Only the edgiest people fly with blood dripping. Imagine all the horrible things that are dripping on people as I do that though. Oh. Oh shit! Oh, I see. guess the infection is spreading already. We didn't do a good job of containing it last time. Our idea was to lead the infected monsters across the city, after all. Also, Caddy Viper, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. I think that's the right suit. Busy changing clothes. Is this the only one I have? What happened to the better military suit? I'm just like an old guy now. Oh, become boomer.
They're distracted. They haven't secured Parker yet.
We are on point and loaded.
I think I found the source of the infection, by the way. Never trust a boomer who's not running and screaming in this situation.
Weapons ready. Engaging now.
Every time you consume someone, they become your new disguise and it overwrites the last one. Oh, I didn't know that.
Karen Parker.
I thought you were dead.
I should be.
Do all of our conversations sound like a movie quote?
Right now, we need to get out of the military cordon.
You need to get us a vehicle. A military one, if possible. It's the only way we'll be able to get out of the district.
You know, her haircut is, very fitting for Karen, isn't it?
Fast, person to person, building to building, street to street. It has to be connected to Elizabeth Green.
Acquire an APC.
Parker, Karen I. DOB 1176. Doctorate, Genetics, Rutgers University, 7/2/2003. Hired, Gentech, Special Projects, 2/1/2002. Director, Genotyping, Level D Access, reported to Director McMullen, Raymond F. Romantically involved with Mercer, Alex J. Wanted for questioning. Subject is to be detained and transferred to Base 6 Charlie Alpha 1.
You guys get all that? Acquire I need to acquire an APC. I'll be back. You want to find a new show to get into ever since you dropped The Walking Dead? Is that still going? I thought it would have ended by now. Will this be on the test? More than likely not. You probably don't need to care. Try Altered Carbon. Yeah, I got the books for that. I've read the first one. Use a valid military disguise to sneak into the thing. Shit, you guys had to see me, right? Boo. Okay, we're in the clear. We're not. Shit. You know, being a changeling that can look like anything I want should make this much more difficult. Have I ever watched Overlord? No. I don't really watch TV anymore. I've not kept up with TV. Just so you know.
Red Crown, this is Fire Team Echo.
Parachuted in. That's my story.
Red Crown, negative visual.
American Gods is a great show. It's an even better book, I wager. Get the body surf? Well, it hasn't. I don't think it's appeared for me yet. I will definitely get it. I did it back in the beginning, the intro of the game. Base infiltration. Access the identity scanners you need to consume a commander and assume his form. Use stealth consume to discreetly consume when other enemies are nearby. How do I stealth consume?
Get down, now!
It wants me to grab him, but that's the normal. You bumped into him? Well, no, it wants me to grab him, but that's not the stealth consume. There's guys around here that I need to, like, do it, you know, sneakily. R1 and then grab. Oh, I see. That's a weird way of doing your power wheel. We just gave him a hug. All you watch now is anime, you can't get into much live. Oh no, another one has fallen.
Someone here does.
You become weeb. You need to consume an APC driver to gain the ability to hijack and drive an APC. Military base house key personnel that can be consumed to upgrades. For upgrades, visit bases frequently to improve or add skills. What is it? 5 messages in the span of 10 seconds? Sorry. Gotta be you for a while.
Welcome to the Marine Armor Training Center. There are 19 major systems in this Marine Armored Personnel carrier, and over 25,000 moving parts. In the next 8 months, you will learn all of them. When you're done here, you'll be able to park that vehicle on top of an enemy position and blow the shit out of them. It's my job to get
All you
your
watch
shit
is
in
me.
order.
Good. I'm healthy viewing.
It's your job to shut the fuck up and learn.
You gotta say Hitman 3 wasn't dark, it was interesting as hell though? Well, as long as it had a proper conclusion, I guess. They've basically been making one game since 2016, just 3 of them. Hijacking armor. You've unlocked the ability to hijack and drive armored vehicles. Couldn't I just got a car and driven that lady out of there? Or carried her out? I'm pretty sure I could have carried her out. Right, tank time. How's bad Infamous? It's alright Infamous, I guess. Infamous is clearly the better game though.
I know exactly how to drive this thing.
Yeah, but I probably shouldn't run. Move out, boys. I don't have to avoid killing the innocents while I'm in this, do I? I don't think I do. No, totally don't have to. I am not a good person in this game. I am not a good person. Do you think you can use a game like this, something like a Rorschach test, to determine your personality? Alright, let's stop now that we're close. We got a stealth inside of our tank. I mean, I don't think these guys would care too much if I'm killing that many civilians, right? Maybe they're infected. And they also clog all the, like, you'll... Oh, well, see, they're doing it. Come on, I'm trying not to run over too many of you right now, but you're kind of like lemmings.
Okay, targeting system. Main gun.
Now, this is not a place where you would normally use this kind of firepower and civilians. Whatever. Good. Approach and press circle to hijack any APC. Once inside, hold circle to exit. Isn't this kind of firepower in a civilian a war crime? Well, generally attacking civilians at all is a war crime. A heads up, the game will tell you to destroy bases and hives. Don't bother with it. They respawn a few minutes later. Oh, that's wonderful. I don't recommend anyone go down that street ever again. What's today's PogChamp? I don't know, I forgot. What is today's PogChamp? All this to rescue a Karen. Open the door. Oh, well, that works too. I'm actually just shooting a building. This is my boss fight. Oh, everyone's mooing at me? Oh, thank you.
This is where we should go. I'll mark it for you. Please, let's just get there safely.
Take your energy. Will do. Ow. Karen's gonna die. Well, I'm gonna guess this is not gonna have a happy ending. Streamer energy? I'm all out of tea, though. You're wasting it. If you do a long stream tomorrow, you'll probably finish the game. I will be playing this game tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow I have a duo stream with Kate planned. We're gonna be doing another in-person one where we have the face cam and everything. As long as everything goes, happens properly. She has to work that day, so it'll be after she gets off work. The tank dies, you fail. I'm trying my best. I got plenty of health left. What are we playing? I'm not, like I said, I'm not entirely sure. It's just gonna be a co-op game. So I actually requested suggestions earlier. And I think someone sent me a few lists of them. I just haven't seen yet. Looked at them yet. Portal 2, well, when it comes to like in-person co-op, you need something that doesn't split the screen for a good stream. So there's only so many games that would actually work. Impressive crowd sizes for PS3 though, even though they'll definitely cut backs in some other areas. Whoops.
Shit, they've got us. We gotta get out of their sights and stay hidden.
Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't have gone through that. Oh. Definitely shouldn't have. Army of 2 was a fun OG game, huh? Remember when people were upset what happens to Alex in the sequel? Well, let's not tell me that, because I might spoil it, because I might play that at some point. I am the king, you have a good night, man. See you later. Thanks for being here tonight. Look at all the Kool-Aid we're making. You can play Little Big Planet as local co-op. It's one option. Wasn't there a new one that a Little Big Planet or something like it attached to it that just came out? Let's not go to that military checkpoint. Well, actually, I have to, because that's where I gotta destroy the next hive. Actually, you know what? This is... Oh, it restarted me here. Fuck. I'm upset. The Medium is coming out next week. Yeah, I'll be playing that. Don't worry. Yo, the other game that wants to be like Silent Hill right now. Sackboy is on PS4. Is it like co-op though? Or is that like the single player version of that game? Get all my money first before I click on that. You can't pick up money while you're in the tank, I see. You want to see Kate freak out playing Little Nightmares 2? Actually, I found out that Little Nightmares 2 isn't co-op. Even though it has two characters, it's just the other one's controlled by AI all the time, I think.
This is where we should go. I'll mark it.
Have I ever tried Hollow Knight? No. I do own it, though.
Get there safely.
You see, I am merely but a collector. There's co-op in Sackboy. I might look into that one then. Why are all the current co-op games like cutesy stuff? Where's my edgy co-op games? Military block. Hello, good night. Hello, good night yourself. You'll wait a few months for it to drop down to 20. What game are we talking about? Party of Two. I don't want to play that old game. It didn't really look very good to me. If you ever send Gotham Knights this year, which you probably will, be sure to let you know if you need a co-op partner. Usually I play those by myself, because they usually allow you to. But I probably would just play it that way. Sackboy's Big Adventure. It's currently 80-ish Canadian dosh. Canadians, though, I'm guessing you're paying a bit more than us Yanks. You're co-oping DOS 2 with one of your friends and Stormland with another friend these days, but neither are good. What's DOS 2? These people just want to die. I need to get through here. Let me through, gentlemen. I want to get shot and killed this time. You ever thinking of picking up Devil May Cry Special Edition? I mean, the only reason I'd be buying it is just so I could play as Virgil. I don't want to upset the Virgil fangirls out there, but I'm not that... that's not really worth it for the price to me. Okay, I guess I didn't get blamed for that death. What? I nudged the wall and it blamed me for it.
Shit, they've got us. We gotta get out of their sights and stay hidden.
After all that, I scratched the paint. And like, nope, he's an evil monster. Get him. Don't die again. Skip. Where can I go to actually get my wanted level gun? Just put distance. I'm trying. There's like soldiers everywhere. Keep seeing me though. Can I disguise the tank by any chance? Oh, the helicopter's on me now. Ah. I can't get away from them, chat. This is really annoying. I'm gonna die again. I'm almost dead. There is nowhere I can get away. You gotta feed the dogs. Ooh, good luck. Come on. Come on. There's always soldiers no matter where I go. I can't get away. They just constantly resents it. I accept my fate. You just finished your taxes. Fun, aren't they? Oh, you're doing them very early, unless you're talking about your quarterlies. You're not one of those people who, like, waits until, like, the month before? See, I get the honor of doing taxes multiple times per year since I'm self-employed. Alright, let's do that over again, I guess. Do them as soon as physically possible. Well, I just, sent in my quarterlies for the last, quarter. Like a week ago. No, don't make them want me. Or wait, are they right on me? They shouldn't be. They just kind of suspect me. Oh, come on. No, aim in the building. You can now renew subs at a discount. Is there like a discount thing going on Twitch right now? Is that what you're talking about? Not really sure. I mean, they do have those every once in a while. Hello, Dart and chat. You're free from work. Did you have a good day at work, Babby?
Please, let's just get there safely.
All right, let's just get there quietly this time. How about that? I'm like, my edge meter is running low, chat. Driving a tank just isn't edgy enough for me. How far am I into the game? Well, we're currently fighting meat buildings and, getting, ass reamed by a really shitty stealth system. Thankfully, everyone in the city seems dead on this way, so this seems to be the correct way to go. Well, I spoke too soon. You had a nap, you're chomping down on a sandwich. What's in that sandwich? Stop getting run over by my tank, I need to be stealthy. Not very stealthy, but I had no choice. Haven't streamed for a bit. How long? It was like 2 or 3 days since my last stream, wasn't it? Wasn't that long. That's pretty normal for me sometimes. I like to refill my streamer batteries, you know. Hey, Sakatalk, you have a good night, man. Cold cut with like 5 different meats, lettuces, and tomato. That sounds pretty good then. I need to make a good sandwich myself. I want to start making my own bread though. I'm kind of like sick of like, yo, store-bought bread, so I want to do that. Last stream was 4 days ago, are you sure? It doesn't feel like it's been 4 days. Be very careful. I don't want to run over any, soldiers. That's one hell of a parallel parking job that red car did. Been 4 days? Alright, I'll take your word for it. It's way harder than it needed to be. Ugh. 2 days feels like 2? Yep. Definitely feel like 2 to me.
Did I ever tell you Karen and I were together once? Pictures of us at my apartment. At least I assumed that was us. Karen worked at Gentech. Maybe she could explain what was going on with me and how to
Probably the one
control
who
it.
changed us.
I know now.
I sense a betrayal coming, Chad.
Elizabeth Green was a mistake. She was a monster. Infecting everything she touched.
That's all our fault.
Get to Green. Find out who did this to me. I thought she was the key to all of this.
I don't think we actually freed her. We just walked into the building and she let herself out.
In a way. I knew we were connected. Victims of a common
Wait, is he
enemy,
narrating to
subjects of
himself?
a common experiment,
What?
and I didn't know.
Usually you don't animate the mouth flaps for a narration like
I
that.
had Karen. And we were gonna put a stop to this thing together.
He's talking directly to the fourth wall. Hmm. So cool. On building. Alright, let's upgrade. I think I should have some points, right? Yeah, I got mini points. Jump upgrade? Why not? Spent speed? Give me. Powers. Ground spike? Yes, please. Ground spike allows you to channel biomass, combined with targeting L2 to strike with pinpoint accuracy, charge triangle for extra damage, upgradable for larger spikes. Hammer fist power. Okay, I think we'll save up and get the thermal, but we become a predator. Thermal vision lets you see through obscuring smoke and other later. Fuck is wrong with the lips? This game doesn't seem to be using motion capture or facial capture. It's all hand animated, so some of it will not look natural. If you're used to that kind of animation now. You also need to play Infamous. I've never played the first two. Didn't get around to it until Second Son. The second one plays better. The second one is the one that killed the studio, though. Apparently it sold really badly. Meat fly. You started with the bad Infamous? Well, I didn't really think Second Son was bad, though. Maybe people just like the main character and plotted the first two better. You have to go to bed now? You have a good night's sleep, Daciana. See you next time. Squeeze it out? That does not sound like correct terminology.
We know a few things about the outbreak. There are 2 genetic strains at work. I need samples from both types to be able to treat it. First, you're going to have to locate
That's
samples
simple,
from
huh?
infected water towers, and then collect samples from a full-blown hive. The water towers are prevalent in these areas. Get there, destroy them, and collect the material. Then head uptown and get the material from the hive.
Do you think this is how we also came up with a vaccine for COVID?
This is only the beginning.
I need to collect samples of the virus. You know, sadly, the viruses we get in reality will never give you superpowers. Alex is so edgy, it's painful. Well, yeah, it is a very painful edge. It's some of the worst edge you'll ever find. It's honestly feels like you'll, he almost feels like a mix of like late 90s and 2000s edge. And it's a bit goofy, let's be honest. Like, how do my meat powers let me fly? Am I like shooting like... I gotta be shooting like some kind of gas out at me, right? That's the only way you can explain it. You need some sort of propulsive force coming from the meat.
What is that?
It's a bad texture effect. Infected water towers are incubators for hunters. When you approach, they begin to hatch. When you back away, they become dormant. Stay near too long and they will erupt. Generate genetic material by destroying the infected water tower before it can hatch. So destroy the infected... So I just gotta beat on it?
That's the stuff.
Oh, thank you, Out to Lunch, for the tier 1 sub, by the way. You know, I don't think she gave me anything to collect genetic material with. Did she, like, give me anything like a needle? Or I'm just, like, picking up, you know, mucus from the ground. Oh, that's a bit further away than I need to target. How do I use my meat spikes again? Can I consume these guys? L2 plus triangle? That's what I thought, but it wasn't working. God, I hate this auto target. Yeah, I'm pressing all the face buttons, they do nothing. I think these guys spawn endlessly, don't they? Claw pow. You got that, the claws out? Oh, I see. I didn't want the shield, I want... Yo. There we go. Give me claws. There they go. I didn't get that shit. Oh, we're just really fighting a tyrant here, chat. You should send Mafia Definitive Edition. You have fun sending it. I've actually already played it and I have the video of it. So I just, gotta find time to.
Strike package authorized. All support. Off X-ray Juliet Delta.
Red Crown awaiting green light.
I don't think these are the water towers I'm looking for, are they? Over there.
Don't stop. Lay it in. Keep firing.
Nice throw.
Sustained damage. Systems operational.
Assess the situation.
That homing car technology, hey, it's a Tesla, right? It's smart. Did I not get enough genetic material quick enough? Take it, I didn't. In this world, fuck physics? Yeah, they fuck physics real hard. This mission is really dumb. Didn't get that one in time. This game is perfect. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it's got its own sense of fun. All the way up there. I'm halfway done? Is this game that short? I am probably gonna fail this mission. I can't destroy these things before the thing breaks free. This one though. That one counts, I guess.
Dispatch. Suspect ID. Advise support in my position.
It's 6 to 9 hours long. That is a really short for an open world game.
Everybody okay? Loud and clear. Say goodbye, asshole.
Get the genetic material.
Systems are green. Go, go, go!
Strike team is deployed to your 20.
Acknowledged. We'll escalate. As marked.
All the genetic material flooding here. Get it.
Almost enough.
Right. I got, yo, glowing orbs. That counts as DNA. It's a running joke, what is? We have many of them here. Gotta go, girlfriend called, parents aren't home again. Oh shit, I just passed by her house. Wait, do I gotta destroy this hive building? Is that how that works? I don't think so. There are 28 missions in the game. I'm on mission number 6. People are saying though it's really short. Highest produced genetic oh, I gotta destroy this thing. Do I attack this without an APC though? Or do I have to get one? Maybe I can throw shit at it? Or I can just get a gun from you. No, that's not what I need. Yeah, find soldiers with rocket launchers, maybe. Oh, there we go. They gave me some tanks.
No time for props, boys. Get on down to the final red zone and clean it up.
How do I steal you? I guess I have to be unwanted first. Supposed to keep the hive alive? No, we need to kill it to get the genetic material of the building. Where'd the APC go?
Fire Team Echo. This sector is empty. Shutting down the search. Out.
There were tanks here just a second ago. What? You know what? There's some genetic material, right? Does that count? There we go. Let me in. Can I not get in the APCs anymore? Alright, just... You know what? Genetic material just seems to be raining from the building. We'll just collect it from that. There we go. I need to aim at the building. You played this game before? This is my first time? Yeah, I never played any of these games before. It's a bit messy, but it's got its own weird sense of fun, I suppose. Let's just connect the material like this. Seems to be working. This game really reminds you of PS3 whole game. Oh, I remember that game, but I never played it. You know, I didn't know genetic material was so, glowy and big. There we go. That was probably the weirdest way of doing that mission, right? This game gets better, but it's repetitive. Yeah, well, most open world games are, actually. Mission complete. Drop the grenade launcher. Big genes? Yeah, they're usually very tiny. Monsters have big genes. You must have big genes. Rip and tear your gene. Yeah, there we go. Struggle for control. The military is taking steps to fortify strategic areas to prevent the virus from spreading across the city. Zones which have been secured by the military and zones suffering a viral infection are marked both the main map and mini-map. Struggle for control. Zones that are colored blue are secured by the military. At the heart of most military zones is the military base. Destroy military bases to temporarily suppress the military in that zone and gain huge EP bonuses. Isn't the military battling the virus a good thing, though? I mean, we're trying to stop it ourselves, but kill the people doing it. Struggle for bases that are marked with a plus on the pause map and mini-map contain military personnel that you can consume for upgrades. Bases without a plus do not have personnel that can provide upgrades. Zones that are colored red are infected with the virus. Most infected zones contain an infective hive at their center. Destroy infected hives to temporarily suppress the infection in that area and gains huge EP bonuses. No thank you. This is the effect when the T-virus comes in. No, it has way cooler Neo monsters. You've been playing Red Dead Online, you forgot how fun. I don't know what the hell happened to my voice there. Red Dead 2 can be. I need to play the online at some point.
Dispatch, check my 20. Suspect ID, bring in strike team. This is 3 Adam 19. Got a positive on the suspect. Requesting military support.
Are there any none of these buildings are, you know, actually accurate to New York, are they?
Nothing doing here, dispatch.
Maybe a few of them are. Maybe get more tea? No, I'm good. What's my game of 2020? Half-Life Alyx. Followed by Resident Evil 7 Remake. No more Dish Network for you. Also, how do I activate my, you know, power mode that sends out all the tentacles? I bought that, but I've never used it once. You have to, like, have max health or something, right? I get several buttons held at the same time. I don't know what they are then. I want to know how a virus does this, by the way. Viruses are just magic at this point in some fiction. Hold triangle and circle while you still have that blue line. Oh, I see. Thank you. Did I say Resident Evil 7 Remake? Someone did. What's this about Resident Evil 7 Remake? There is no Resident Evil 7 Remake. There's a Resident Evil 8, the game, coming out.
Where are they landing?
Southeast Manhattan, but the carrier, the USS Reagan, is supposed to remain off the southern coast. I wonder where those trucks are heading.
Wherever they're going, I'm betting McMullen is there. He did this to me, and I'm gonna find out why.
And then?
Then I'm gonna make sure he never does it to anyone else. Ever again.
Resident Evil 7 Remake, Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Unless I just screwed up and said Resident Evil 7 Remake. If so, then that's on me and I'm stupid.
Shit.
Well, just point and laugh at me when I do that, chat. That's obvious.
Someone here
Step bro, you're so you're so cool.
Everything they know.
You're never gonna let that step bro joke die for that girl, are you? It's like, step bro, why didn't you ever learn to use a computer? Then you could search the internet for this information. Oops, gotta get out of the sensor range. Test? Yeah, your test is complete. We saw your comment. I'm not even in the circle yet. Don't you start alerting people yet. You know, I don't... Something tells me military bases don't have this many guards just on a random patrols inside of it. Just a guess. The entire base, every single one is on guard duty in the same location.
He's in charge. He's the one I want.
Get out the sensor. It's not military, this is a college campus, yeah. Just want to give this guy a big old hug. Whoops, stealth cannot... you cannot stealth consume a target when you are being watched. I see. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I'm in a sensor range. That's what the problem was. Whoops. How the hell am I ever gonna get this guy without someone watching me, though? This would, yeah, this would make anyone who's like, you know, afraid of crowds panic. Maybe he goes over there. Oh, shit. I'm in a sensor range. So maybe he walks over there to the corner. Like back here, that's when I can grab him. Grab him and run? We'll do this. He's coming over here, so we're fine. Still kind of hard to make this work since there's just random patrols. I don't know. Seriously, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it.
That's it. Ready? Aim.
Fun. Fuck it. I didn't see any other way I was gonna make that work. You're gonna be a nice chicken nugget.
We know Zeus has been spotted multiple times in this area, and we're breaking out some new tech to pin him down.
This unmanned aerial vehicle can detect the virus at less than 10 parts per million in open air. With it, we should be able to box Zeus in and destroy it.
That's how you secure a PS5, huh? Stop the military from discovering this. What? Destroy the nearby patrol.
Those UAVs can detect where I am and where I've been. They'll pick out Dana's safe house, and I can't let that happen.
Oh, give me the vehicle. Oh.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Aren't those the same drones that Snake saw and Metal Gear Solid 2? Shot it.
Fluctuating signals. Keep going. We'll resample en route.
Stop the military from discovering the safe house. Destroy all patrols before they reach Dana's house. Maybe we could just call her. How do I make you go? Hey, get out of your house, babe. They're coming for you.
We got it. Send in a strike team. Send in a
When you decide to play Red Dead Online, make sure you got some friends. Well, I definitely would.
Ground team
That's a definite.
To evacuate. Permission granted. Send the strike package into the kill box.
Request permission to engage. Over.
Whoops. Seems like I can't get into the tank anymore. I'm not sure why, but I'm just weirdly punching the tank now. I guess if they know it's me, I can't get in. You volunteer to assist in Red Dead Online? I'll keep everything in mind. I'm not sure when I'll ever get around to it though. What? Alright, my disguise is complete again. You can get in, it just takes longer. I don't know, I was trying my best, it wouldn't get me in.
Sweep team Alpha Juliet, report. Patrol, report.
It's so hard to...
We have lost contact with Patrol Alpha Juliet, sir.
Tell me you're not wearing pants right now? I can lie to you if you want. If that makes your fantasies work, or are you talking to someone else? Makes no difference to me. Of course I'm not wearing pants. Why would I? What a throwback, I know, right? You mean cost, but I can lie to you as well? Of course. I'll leave you with that image of me streaming without my pants on. You're welcome. Pants are for the time for pants has passed. Has always been my favorite way of putting it. Cat is horny. They need to get it out of their system tonight because tomorrow I'll be streaming with Kate more than likely. My tank ain't doing so hot. How far away is this thing? I will give this game this. Even today, I rarely see a game that has this good of, crowd and AI car tech to make it, feel a bit believable. When Kate is on, chat is no horny time. We have to be on our better behavior. Kate's no prude. I'm not saying that, but she has to keep in mind her family and stuff. They would get upset. In case they saw it. But good. Slightly less horny, huh? Probably should have stolen one of those tanks because they were fresher. You don't see Kate on the chat. She's not here tonight, but she like I said. But I'm due to be streaming a live stream tomorrow with her. Meaning she'll actually be sitting right next to me, like the last time we did that. Get out of the tank and throw it? I'll stay in it for as long as I can. Oh wait, there's a guy I can eat here.
Search code Delta 15 terminated. 5 units, stay on current location. Over.
I want a curtain of men and armor up the moment the call comes in. Overflights on the rivers are ready to pick off ships trying to cross. The bridges are wired and blocked by armor.
Once we're primed, nothing unsanctioned gets on or
Behave
off.
tomorrow. Well, we can still have our fun, chat. But, yeah. We just had to, like, tone it down a few notches, that's all. Talk about the majestic and all power of me? Well, you, sir, are trying to give me an ego. I'm a clown. There's something majestic about me. I wouldn't want to be majestic. No one should respect me ever. At least not in like a dignified way. It's hard to laugh at people you respect, is the thing, is what it is. Like, oh, I admire him. Now I can never laugh at anything he says that is dumb. Tomorrow is a Christian stream. We will be reading the Bible, yeah. We'll be make sure you bring your Bibles, chat. Whoops, look. Ow, 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 ow. Any more of these patrols to go destroy? Yeah, apparently so. Is bad language allowed? Yeah, chat's allowed to be use bad language. It just I won't be able to. I won't be using it much myself. Yeah, you just don't loot too many people. No, I kid chatting it, but no. Just try not to make it awkward for me. That's all. But you did well the last time we streamed together, so you're fine. Don't worry too much about it. Chat usually knows when hey, there's a guest here. Let's not freak them out. Or maybe you wouldn't freak her out. Now it's making it hard for me to talk. Embarrass me? Yeah, I'm probably like ruined it by telling you not to. Now you'll definitely. We're doing parking here.
Sweet team, we got positives in 3 other quadrants. Order is to RTB, regroup, and we'll redeploy.
Oh my god, this mission goes on forever. What is happening tomorrow? I'm due to do a co-op stream with Kate, with her luck with the Little Dawn stream, where we were sitting right next to each other. We had that planned. I need a new tank. This one is garbage. On a side note, I'd love to live through the entirety of human history from antiquity to now. I mean, yeah, you definitely see some shit now, wouldn't you? Oh, fuck, I need a rocket launcher. Give me a rocket launcher. Good, there's one down. You have a copy of the Necronomicon? Yeah, but that's not real. But apparently you have all the religious books, just in case one of them's correct. Cold as ice, willing to sacrifice my love. Oh. You're dropping in to say hi. Hope your stream goes well. So far, it's going pretty well. Hit the scan thing. Hit the scan thing.
Juliet has left comm.
One
Stay
left.
on high alert and engage target on sight.
Ah. You worship the one true god Cthulhu. That's so. Cthulhu Batagan, my friend. Cthulhu Batagan. Done? Okay, Jesus. Cthulhu isn't the one true god either. If you're in that pantheon, you gotta go with what is it? Ameloth or something like that. I don't know. He starts with an A. Asmodeus. No, I don't think that's right either. I forget that. My Cthulhu is. My Lovecraft is getting weak. I haven't read it in a while. Asmagoth or something like that. And it's gonna start with an A. Azahoth. There we go.
Everything was getting worse. There were outbreaks across the city. There were hunters now, thanks to Green. Blackwatch quarantined the island. It became clear to me that McMullen, Gentech's director of research, had linked us all together. He worked for Blackwatch. He had studied Green. Karen and I had worked for him, before. He knew who I was, and maybe what had happened to me. I thought, when I find McMullen, I find myself.
Well, what did he tell you?
McMullen? Lots of things. Some of them even true.
And then?
Then? Well, then he died.
Abeloth was a Lovecraftian Star Wars villain? I didn't know that such thing was combined. What's a Lovecraftian Star Wars character? So take your leave, it's Friday at noon in your place, need to go pray? Ah. Have a good time at the church then. That's the first time anyone said they need to leave to go pray in my stream. One of the novels had a Lovecraft monster as a villain, it fed on the Force. That doesn't really sound like Lovecraft to me though. That just sounds like a monster. Someone asking about the Moo thing?
A network of detectors. If they can track me, they can track Dana.
Isn't this just the same mission I already did? This is the same mission, only now it's on. Okay, that's getting a little weak. Why are my claws not coming out? Claws, thank you. Uh-oh. I didn't think that would actually destroy it, and I was right. I need health? Yeah, I need to eat some people, don't I?
Roger that. Strike request
What building did I climb up? I didn't mean to do that. Abeloth was literally designed like a Lovecraftian monster with tentacles and shit. Trust me, it was pretty fun. Okay, well, I mean, I don't doubt it. This seems like kind of weak. That was the Yule fate. All right, take it as that.
A network of detectors. If they can track me, they can track Dana.
I'm glad this game isn't very long. It would definitely start to really wear thin if it was. Right, maybe if I, you know, disguise myself first. I don't think that's actually gonna matter, because they got detectors.
We've got a contact. That's a definite. Redirect any patrols and call up a package request ASAP.
Who wants to start a death count for this game? Nah, it ain't gonna be that many deaths. Too much of a gamer. So, what were the comics for this game like? Some of you probably read them, right? I know it's shocking, but you didn't read the comics for once. I'm disappointed, Mike. Area markers indicate a city block containing a detector. Search the area to... it's not what I'm interested in now, game. I guess even this was like a little too like I don't need that. I read the comic with that one. I can pass. Oh my god. How many markers did they just put on my map? No. Bad game. This is bad mission design. Oh, they're all in one area. Still, really dumb. Oh shit. Oh fuck, tank. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, oh. Alright, good. How was your day? Did you hammer too many cars? You're asking Jim that. Okay, there's a guy over here I can eat too. Is it worth it to eat all these people, by the way, that are my targets? Shit, he disappeared. How do I get out of a tank, by the way? I'm not sure how to get out of this thing. Circle? I've been hitting circle. There we go. I guess you had to hold it. I really need to eat someone. I am low. Maybe I should have used like some of my upgrades while I was before I doing this mission. Okay, I need to grab someone and take them somewhere safe to eat. Oh. Hey, how are you doing today? Also, what is this game? Hulk, this is a prototype, and I'm doing fine. I'm very happy I got my script done.
Deploying package pattern gold. Hold until package arrival. Over.
They kind of overwhelm you in this game, don't they? Asshole destroyed my tank. Why am I destroying the city? I'm not. I'm trying to destroy detectors, and the city is in the way. Wait, that thing just survived that? This shit is funny. It is a chaotic mess, isn't it? Ow, 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 oh, fuck, ow, oh, ow. That was bad. Why don't I have my shield out? I'm gonna do all that over again. There's gotta be a quicker way of getting health. Shield breaks after a certain amount, I know. But it's better than me taking the damage directly, isn't it? I needed these freaking choppers off me. There's someone here. Where is he? You. Your food. You just look like a normal civilian, though. James Leon.
Zeus's memory problem might be an advantage we can use. Familiar people, objects, places.
Humans filled with the brim with blood. A little bit extra.
This restoration is painful.
It can hurt Zeus?
During these moments, Zeus is vulnerable. The more we know about it, and the less it can discover, the better off.
Heading out for the night, Gamer. You have a great night, man.
Creative. We can lie.
Ow. I'm only halfway done destroying all this shit. Alright, good. That didn't, wow, that thing bodied that.
Package request confirmed. Sending Delta team to your 20, over.
Where is it?
Report to the kill zone.
Advise ETA of extra support. Strike, over. Be aware, BW Goose 45 just in the blue zone.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop destroying my throwables. I really need projectile meat. This is not good enough to find shit to throw all the time. Oh. Where's Spider-Man when you need him? Well, I don't think Spider-Man and me would get along very well. Where's the damn scanner at? Up here. Oh, what, where am I? Stop! You get health high enough, you can use a thing? Yeah, but it's hard to keep health high up here. If you notice, it's just overwhelming you. Stop! No! Aim at dudes! Oh, he died. I need health before I can do anything else. This is like having the 5-star. You're right, exactly like having a 5-star. Where's the damn scanner at again? There. Ah. Where they come? There's monsters coming in after me now. I think this game needs a little balancing. Just saying. Oh, fuck. Right, strike team. Finally the strike team. Okay, 2 more. If you jump and hold square this in the air, you will do a flying kick that can kill the choppers. I'll have to remember that. You're right. Why are all the monsters appearing, by the way? Is it because I'm, like, destroying all these scanners? I still don't know how to... I'm trying to activate my super move, by the way. What was it again? Oh, shit. Oh. Hold triangle and circle. You get the hold triangle and circle. Why can't I grab you? No, it doesn't matter. So I need to eat over here. Seems like it just spawns these guys at random.
Sir, off the record, who the hell are these Blackwatch guys?
All you need to know is you'll be taking your cues from them.
I'm a Marine, sir. I'll do whatever is required. But off the record, what the hell are we dealing with?
Yeah, that's right. You hit the blue bar.
Types
I
of
forgot.
War America doesn't want to find itself in, Major. One is nuclear. The other is the one we're fighting right here and now.
Is that Sully? No, just someone doing their best impression of him. Okay, we got one more and we're done with this hell. Oh. I don't think they have to reload, do they? They don't stop shooting once they start. Just consuming, they can take you. You don't get invincibility frames when you're consuming, unfortunately. But they can still do damage to you while you're doing that, locked into the animation. Whew. It's on his IMDb page. Weird that they would get him for this. That was an ordeal, chat.
Sir?
At ease, Captain. Director McMullen, share your data with the Captain. Perhaps it will help him complete his mission.
Mercer, Zeus, rebuilds on a cellular level. A shapeshifter. We've used the DNA sample you recovered to synthesize a pathogen. Inside Zeus, the pathogen will generate a possible cure.
Do you understand your mission?
I'm to inject the weapon into the target, Zeus, and bring him in. Sir, with respect, all indications are that
Mercer isn't a he, it's an it. I will debrief you when you complete your mission.
I saw his pronouns on your Facebook and Twitter.
Dismissed.
Don't you disrespect them.
The Captain always did have difficulty seeing the bigger picture.
They're just going for everything here, huh? Aren't they? Oh. Wait, that's a checkpoint? That's not the end of the mission? Evade the military. Evade. Oh, I gotta take care of these guys. That's goopy. I need cars. Actually,
Red Crown confirming deployment of strike package. Over. Strike package is go. Repeat, package is go. Red Crown, we're holding for strike support. Get that motherfucker. Marines from Tornado 7-9er. We're here and looking to engage. I say again, looking to engage.
I don't think I can get rid of the... You'll escape. Oh, apparently, never mind. Spoke too soon. Arcade to get better range? Yeah, I think you can. I have a bunch of points I can use, actually. Guess ever gonna get off my ass. The mission's over, you know. Oh, ow. I don't know how this random NPC on the street is gonna give me, like, you know, DNA knowledge.
Getting the sample is just the first step.
What do you think you guys can cook up?
I have a few ideas, but I think we could do cancer. It grows, it replicates. Potentially, with a sample, we could engineer something that will throw it off its game. Make it destroy itself.
Instead, they created super cancer? God, this plot is bonkers and stupid. Wow, that thing distracted for a bit. That is like the briefcase from Hitman. Okay, they're... super cancer that gives the bastard a form of regeneration. He's a shitty Deadpool. Is that Deadpool's legacy as well? Charge your attacks by holding the button down. Yeah, no. Did I just collect a hint orb? Yeah, I collected a hint orb. What? Yeah, that bastard just will not get caught. You might fly faster. You're lighter. Thank God that noise is over. They're dumb orbs. Yeah, it's like a dummy orb. They tried to turn everything into a collectible, didn't they? Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. They definitely played Crackdown before making this game too. There's like orbs everywhere. Speaking of that, we need to spin some of those. Dashing, slice, slice, cleave, slash, gore on the move. Whip fist power? Ooh, I don't have that yet. The whip fist is a thin, flexible blade, edged arm that can be used to attack at extreme range or whip through entire crowds of enemies. Tame your foes from a safe distance. I only got 40,000. No, I got 402,000. What am I thinking? Whip fist. And we'll grab the hammer fist too. Increases strength twofold, throws go further, and all strike attacks carry more damage. Thermal vision. I don't think I need that one. Movement, aerial boost, sprint to wall jump latch, chain quick wall jumps together, survivability, health boost. It's 130,000 worth. What do I think more about the game so far? It's a little unbalanced, and the plot is bonkers stupid. It's not very well written, that's for sure. Regen rate. I think I'm gonna need survivability at this point, more than anything else. Flip kick launcher. Flip kick launcher turns your enemy into a projectile, jump kick, and then charge for health, for launch. Knuckle shockwave. Pound your fists together to blast opponents away. Charge throw. Grab and slam a hunter to the ground. A good tactical option when you're surrounded by a pack. Grapple slam. Consume boost. Gain increased health from your... Oh yeah, like I said, we want more survivability. Let's grab that. Armored vehicle. Increased effectiveness of armored vehicles. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Whip fist helps you hijack helicopters. I think I probably have to, like, get the information how to fly one first, though. Right? I don't think I want to put any points into weaponry, do I? Nah, that seems like a bad idea. Got 49,000 left. What actually can I buy? Charge through. Sprinting through. Adrenal Surge. Adrenal Surge is the ultimate survivability net. As your health is almost gone, you'll gain a moment of invulnerability and access to a single Devastator attack. Because, you know what? Sure. Catch your breath and get back into the murder game. Adrenaline Surge triggers just before you'd normally die, awarding a brief moment of invulnerability and the opportunity for one free Devastator attack. Combine both of these advantages to turn the tables. Yeah, that sounds, pretty good. Air dash. I don't think I'm using that. I guess we'll hold on to the rest of our points. Select will. Yeah, okay, gotcha. We got Hammer Fist now, which is your big meaty punch. Wow, that texture is really bad. Does he, like, fall down when he attacks with it? And then we got... Hey, isn't this a thing that Wesker uses to fight you with at the end of Resident Evil 5? He just whips it around all over the place. Ah, yes. Alex Mercer. My true son. We are a little bit Ouroboros-y, aren't we? Wait, what was the name of Wesker's son? Wasn't it something similar to Alex Mercer or something like that? It feels like that character was very similar. Jake Wesker, yeah, just that simple syllable name. All right. Oh, another tasty treat. How many of these guys are there to eat? Hey, don't get killed. I need to eat you. Yeah, Troy Baker is Wesker's son. I remember.
Sir,
You make
we've
me
got
proud.
the USS Reagan on the comm.
This is
But you are Mr.
What's your
Games.
status, Citadel? This is Citadel Command. All hands report stations ready. Jets filled and ready for overflight of control zone. Stand by for orders, Citadel.
Tells you on the webpage how many are. I mean, I found a bunch. It just seems like it just randomly spawns them from time to time, because I'm just eating like some weird person on the street, and they apparently were part of a military operation. Even though they might be dressed like as a tourist. This guy is who I just ate. Does he look like he's someone involved in like the higher tiers of the government? And their biological weapon studies? It's a job. It's a living. Keeps the wife happy when we go on vacation to Hawaii every year.
I think I might be able to get you close to.
Oh, is every cutscene gonna be going to this lady's, my stepsister's room while she's on the computer?
Those teams have to be working for McMullen, right? If they are, then one of them has got to know how to get to him.
What website is she getting all this from?
And draw McMullen in.
McMullen is the key to all of this.
Like, do they really post all this on their Facebook, stepsis?
McMullen is head of research. He knows what happened to me. I need to draw him out.
Oh, stepbro, I told you not to come into my room. What's with the camera? That's my favorite porn line, by the way. Is that a camera? Like they had to put that line in there to explain like that for their scenario. Is that a camera? Weird. What are you doing with it? He's getting it from Alex Jones. Oh, it's on the InfoWars site. He would be all over this, wouldn't he? You watch weird porn? That is average porn. What are you talking about? You know, I know there's already this is a weird tangent to go on. I know there's already a pretty good Ghostbusters game that just got re-released, but I'd like to see an open world Ghostbusters game. Uh-oh. You hope I'm doing well? I am doing well, Spooter. How are you doing? We'll have to stream together sometime, Spooter, since I do multiplayer streams these days. Landmark, collectible, it's not what I'm interested in, though. I need to go up here and, kill a building. Ghostbusters? No, it doesn't need to be an MMO. That's not necessary.
I hope McMullen's not in the middle of that mess.
Are you going to play It Takes Two game? It Takes Two game with Kate? I don't even know what It Takes Two is. Isn't it like a really old TV show? You got good settings for your mic so the sibilance isn't awful anymore. What kind of mic are you using? Yeah, if Kate is got her sea legs on her, next time we play Sea of Thieves, I'll invite you. this another destroyed building? Yeah, it is. Alright, give me a tank. Or not, I just need to, yo, eat someone. Ow! From the creator of A Way Out. Is it already? It Takes Two. Is that already out? Because I didn't know about it.
Around these areas, the focus, as we've seen, seems to be these buildings.
This is like a new game that isn't out
Secure
yet.
all marked areas for possible insertion of Director McMullen for direct study. He won't touch down until all sniffers read nominal and make sure none are destroyed.
Engagement protocols?
Anything it takes to clear the ground. When it's all clear, sound off.
Not out yet. Okay, I thought it was something that was already out. Right, what do I do now? Locate McMullen again. Audio Technica. Those are actually the one of the mics I used before. My current one is an Audio Technica. So they're actually pretty good. They're pretty common too. Yeah. I think I must have saw a trailer for that game, but I just forgot about it. What was it about again? I know what type of gameplay. It's probably plays similar to A Way Out, but what kind of game was it? Well, I am good at parkour. That's why you got one good reviews. Yeah, they're really good for especially your starting mic.
McMullen's not going to show in an area with such high readings.
So blind him and he'll definitely come out, right? That makes sense. Whoops, I was just mashing X to jump and then I skipped the tutorial.
Red Crown deploying a heavy to your locale. Stand clear, over.
Wait, whip time. Or I'm just dead. A viral detector was... Oh, I thought I had to destroy them. Oh, crap. Prototype is actually Resident Evil and you're going to drop a nukey dookie. Well, they did have a folder on about dropping a nuke on the city. But I'm sure that's a plot point for later. You bonk me? How dare you? Sabotage the viral detectors. Oh, I was trying to destroy them. Big no-no. Alright, don't want to whip. Need claw. Ow. Oh. Maybe I should have, like, disguised myself and tried to do it that way. Don't destroy it. Oh shit. Oh no. Fuck, this is gonna be annoying.
One of the arrays just went offline. What the hell's going on down there? What the? Units 3 and 4 are reporting clean?
Would you ever stream with a face cam? I'll be streaming with a face cam tomorrow, probably, actually. So, your wish is gonna be, rewarded. I mean, granted, I mean. That's the right word. Assuming Kate brings her camera up, of course.
Hotel. Priority strike package incoming. Over.
Oh, god damn it, they called this thing.
Deployed. You may fire freely.
Chalk 3 from aviation. Put up some smoke to business on blues. Do you copy? Control's gone. Control is...
Oh, come on, track it, track it. Ah. No, I don't want to target that. Oh god. I need food. Where can I eat you in peace? God, this lock-on sucks. I can't actually target the damn... Kate's camera has really good quality. It's a DSLR, yeah, it's really good. There we go. That's all I needed. What game do you have in mind to stream tomorrow? I don't know yet. I'll have to decide that real soon. But it's gonna be a co-op game, obviously. Ah. This camera is nowhere near good enough for a game like this. Ah. Ow. Why does Capcom keep putting out multiplayer games with every new Resident Evil game? I honestly don't know. Does that new Reverse game look interesting to you? I get the feeling that'll have about the same play rate as the Resident Evil 2 multiplayer did. God, this game is noisy, by the way. One more.
Looks like infection levels are dropping throughout the area.
You buy that, do you? It's up here. Biped, it's a game where you play about robots. Like, if you have suggestions for good co-op games, chat, send them to me on Discord. Right, bring McMullen to the site. How do I'm not a bad guy. I see I'm dressed like you. Posted a trailer for it in the Game Talk section. Yeah, if you got suggestions for a good co-op game that you can play on one screen, that won't do like a split screen thing, then that's fine.
Site's clear, sir. What is your ETA? Okay, people, we're clean across the board. McMullen inbound.
How early in the game are we? We're apparently probably about halfway through it by now. Yeah, this looks like a good LZ. Right next to the meat building.
Taking us out. Hold on. We're moving.
He didn't fall for it. After all that, it was worthless.
No one's gone. Son of a bitch.
Yes, support. Over. Engaging Zeus. It's Zeus. Everyone to me.
Christ. Do you think they were going for like shock and awe levels of firepower on you at all times? This feels like the kind of combat you get in a mod where you just have everything jacked up. Like if you just spawn way too many enemies. What? They better give me a checkpoint. I need to eat. Ah! You can't hear over the screams and explosions. I don't... is it too loud, by the way? Getting repetitive a little bit. Actually a lot, but, hey. Oh. Give me the tank. Jesus, just give me a break. Didn't I have an ability that's supposed to, like, you'll give me invulnerability before I die so I can use, like a Devastator move?
It's gone. Son of a bitch. Get under arms. It's Zeus. Two-sided, engaging. Zeus, send support, over.
Give me something to throw. Jesus. Just run away. I've tried that too. These things can just track you forever. It's kind of hard to run away from a helicopter. Posted 2 recommendations. Oh, thank you. I'll definitely check them out. As you can see, I'm a little distracted right now. God, these things are stay on your ass at all times. Alright, chat, to win any war, all you need is 3 Apache helicopters. I tried to do my special move, it wouldn't work.
Well, it's gone. Son of a bitch. It's Zeus. Everyone to me. Open fire. It's Zeus. Engaging Zeus. Request support.
Did they just... It's hard to lock onto what I want, the helicopters. There's everything else around me. Oh. Up here. Maybe. Triangle and circles, I mean, isn't actually doing my super move, by the way. Oh, chat, I'm getting very flustered. Flustering is happening. Remember the strong arms? Those aren't really gonna help me when I get to the choppers, which are just chewing my ass up. I can't even grab anything to throw. This is some shitty ass balance if I ever saw. It's amusing, but eventually I'm gonna reach my breaking point.
Oh, it's gone. Son of a bitch! Engaging Zeus. Request support. Open fire. It's Zeus. Engaging Zeus. Request support.
Maybe if I go under a bridge? Come on, you're... Eat. Grow strong. How do you do this? They offer increased melee damage and better throwing stats? Alright, I'll go for it then.
Oh, it's gone. Son of a bitch! Zeus sighted. Engaging.
Like I said, I can't barely hit them with anything.
It's Zeus. Everyone to me. It's Zeus. Send support. Over.
There goes... Yeah, you're right, that does do more damage.
Request support. Tornado 5. Got her hit me.
I also need a shield out, definitely. Maybe I can get in the tank now. Run away, then switch disguise. It only works if they don't have it, they've lost sight of you. Fuck. You know, I can see why this series, didn't get any more games after 2. No, it's stop aiming at soldiers! Ah. I can't even take time to eat to get health back. How do you possibly, if you see a prompt that it tells you to press disguise button, do it. Have you seen any? Because I have it.
Oh, it's gone. Son of a bitch. Zeus sighted. Engaging. There's the turd. There's Zeus. Get under arms. It's Zeus.
Maybe in here. Maybe now there's at least some cover. Here we go. This will work. Oh! It's almost ready to disguise myself. Come on, just a few seconds. Oh, fuck. No one invited you. Here we go. I think they're still after me though. This ain't gonna work. Okay, now oh, I saw the meter depleting too. I think that guy saw me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! What's this? This is on normal. I'm beginning to think this isn't going to work. Yeah, I'm looking at those meters. It was almost, you know, depleted a few times, and then they see me again. I just gotta fight. There's only no other way. Here, I need to eat. Can't even eat. Well, I've got 2 choppers down. There's gotta be something where I can, like, eat a woman in peace. Right here, maybe. Good. Ah! Now there's 3 choppers after me again. Tells you when to switch, you don't wait for the meter to empty. I don't know what this game's UI is garbage. That's why. You can only like do that when they don't have a line of sight on you. They always have a line of sight on me because there's soldiers everywhere and 3 choppers on my ass. And there's like nowhere they can't go. Okay, that's... Maybe if I go up high enough. Oh, I was almost... I was ready to, and then they saw me right then. God, this is bullshit.
Oh, it's gone. Son of a bitch.
I don't see why I'm even a threat if they can pull this at me. Alright, let me get under the bridge. Now the soldiers can see me. God damn it. Oh. That was an ordeal. That was something else. I don't think the city's worth saving anymore. Let it burn. Hold on. You idiot, you have to wait for that meter to drain. As soon as you are out of view, you can switch. Which me? Alright, I was looking at the meter with the helmet on it. That's the one I kept waiting for it to drain. What's the helmet meter for? Imagine playing this on hard. It's a bit too unbalanced for normal as it is. However, chat, we're gonna end it there. That was exhausting. This is the first time I've actually looked in the yep. Yeah, new game plus on hard. Yeah, you can do that one. So, chat, if everything goes well, tomorrow I'll be playing a game with Kate, so we won't be playing this tomorrow. We'll be playing something else. Unless something, unless she has to call off or whatever it is, then I'll probably be playing this again. However, you've been great tonight, chat. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. You can follow me if you are new here and you haven't followed yet. You can also join the Discord by clicking the Discord button you see there in chat. I don't know how you time that perfectly every time with me, chat, but you do. We're linked. So, also thanks to the mods. Thanks for any bits or gift subs or regular subs too. Thank you for your patronage. Hope to see you all again tomorrow. Chat, you stay safe. Get some good sleep. Have a great day at work. And I will see you then. And you can watch me get frustrated at something entirely different tomorrow. How about that? That's my promise. Chat, I'm going to bed. I'll see you later. Good night, everyone.